forgot the music. Hold on. Shit, I can't tell the music. Hold on. Hello. Hello. I should have gotten a drink before I switched over. I need to find a way to make my energy drink powder taste better. I guess I need to be adding less water. Anyway, I'm here. I'm late because I wasn't sure if I wanted to stream or not, but I'm here now. We're just gonna play some City of Heroes today, because it's been a while. What is this game? Let me get it launch. We're going to be playing City of Heroes, which is, it feels really weird calling it a dead MMO now, since it's not dead anymore, but it's an MMO from 2005? I always forget how old it actually is. It's an old game. But it's an MMO that I played when I was young that got shut down and recently, well, not recently, has been brought back by fans. And I usually play it on Sundays just as an excuse to keep playing it. Yeah. Also, hello. welcome Goblins and Kazania. The beloved Izzy, thank you for the follow. I forgot to... I need to find a way to make sure my alerts get refreshed when I go live. One second. Nope, that's not right. There we go. I don't know why it takes it 3 or 4 times to actually get the names on now. Get the audio captured. I was kind of thinking about maybe playing some old Voices of the Void tonight, honestly. But I haven't played this in a while, so I wanna spend at least a little bit of time. I don't remember what we were doing last time. I think we were just doing random quests and shit, right? Oh, last time we got distracted. We were looking at player-made bases last time because we immediately got distracted by that. So really it's been quite a while since we've made any leveling progress. Also going to have to remember how to play again. That map is still open. We looked at all of them last time, didn't we? We did. I don't need to... I don't need to still have that macro down, though, to get to the place. I never know when I should switch my music to Spotify when I play this game. We can just have the generic background music on for now. But yeah, if y'all if this is your first time seeing this game, I am a superhero. This is my character. This is Pikai Driver. Which is I made because I was heavily inspired by fucking Kamen Rider Faiz after watching it. We kind of just punch people. We punch people and we have a shield. If you don't know anything about this game, though, it has really good character creation stuff. I spend a lot of my time usually just looking at other people when I play this game. I don't have any missions. Who were we talking to last time? We will, you? This is one of the only MMOs I could really get into. And even then, I kind of have to force myself to play it just because I get distracted so easily. Missions. Local have been causing cold crashes in Skyway City. Okay, easy enough. Are we in Skyway City? Like I said, the customization stuff in this game makes it worth it. Even if I don't play the game itself, just making stuff in this game is fun to me. I still kind of regret getting this jump attack. I feel like it's really not that good. Oh, that's kind of loud. I'll tone that down in a second. Yeah, I think I'm actually a little over-leveled for this area now. Also, I think a lot of people play this game by going to the role-playing zone and just hanging out with people, which I still haven't spent enough time doing, I feel. I keep saying that I want to get back into, get back into role-playing, and then I just don't go to the club. Level clockwork, maybe south. Those are still too low to really give me any XP. I say I never really got into MMOs. I played some Warcraft back in the day. Back then I was young enough to not be self-conscious about role-playing, so I did. That is a game where I did spend most of my time just, like, talking to people. I wish Warcraft was still good. Last time I looked at it, it, was very different. Music is a bit loud? Oh, it is. My music is at the bottom of my audio mixer, so I can never see it in comparison to my voice. I need to fix that. The thing with Strangel seems insane to me. I could not devise a more anxiety-inducing pastime if I tried. I like the idea of, like, walk-up roleplay. But I think the problem is too many people... How can I say this? People will do walk-up roleplay trying to, like, initiate something bigger. Whereas I like the idea of people just being in character doing mundane shit. Which I feel like you don't really see that often anymore. Which is kind of why I wanted to get into Star Wars Galaxies, because kind of by definition you're doing mundane shit in that game. This bitch is running. Everyone wants to make an epic quest in a game, well that's impossible? Yeah. Ironically, in some of these older games, that is kind of possible. This game and Star Wars Galaxies both have ways of making your own, like, actual in-game quests. But I've not seen people actually use them, so... Maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm just real full liking mundanity. Mundanity? In roleplay scenarios. Stopping them for cause of... Okay, we just need to meet somebody new now. Out of Vitaly Cherenko, Mystic Healer. Heals people with magic. He's fighting magic people. Versus FBI Special Agent Warren Trudeau. Combating the Sioux and the Council. We're not really magic-based, so we'll go hang out with the cop. What did she say? Wait, can I be introduced to both? Who's this? Why is this a different person? Do we want to work with the CIA or the FBI, I guess? Sky Rails. I'll just go to the guy she told me to go to. Not everything can be high adventure all the time, yeah. It's never gonna have a satisfying ending. Mundanity is the only thing that it can realistically produce. That's also true. I never finished... Did Prologue, the Choose Your Own Adventure MS Paint thing, did that ever end? Because I remember liking that and how mundane it was, for the most part. I don't know if it continued to be mundane, but just having a Elder Scrolls story about a chick trying to get, like, a job was was pretty nice back in the day. I've been running some training exercises in Boomtown. Boomtown is kind of rough. Two have held a scroll of the Spirit Dragon. We only have 75 minutes to recover the scroll. I don't think I want to do a timed mission right now. I don't know who ran it. I don't think it was like the Homestuck people. It might have been. Who actually ran that? Let me let me look it up. It was called Prologue, wasn't it? Pain Adventure. Prequel, that was the name, not Prologue. I don't know if it was a MS Paint Adventure thing, but it was in the style of it. Surely y'all have seen the Catwoman. oh. Surely you have seen the Catwoman in Predicaments, if you have not actually read read the story. I don't know if the story itself ever got horny. I think it did a little bit, but not not as much as she has come to be known for. I never got too deep into it because it was still ongoing when I was reading it. But I at least remember it was about a Khajiit woman who it's Boomtown. How do we get to Boomtown? Who I think that most of it was just her looking for a job. And there was some stuff about her learning how to use magic. But that was kind of secondary, I feel. It's probably the best story written in the Elder Scrolls setting, to be completely honest. At least from what I remember. Like, I thought Baybone was a fan character and spat water all over my keyboard when I saw him while watching him LP with friends. Baybone was the cousin of the apples, I think, right? In like season 2 or the end of season 1? Was that somebody else? God, my energy drink just tastes like dirty water. Let me shake it up a bit more. He shows up to be racist? Sounds about right. There we go. It's all just settled at the bottom. There's a lot of racism in that show, huh? I feel like it comes up a lot. Wait, how I could get to Boomtown? Oh, I meant to go to Steel Canyon. I get to Steel Canyon from... There's probably a lot of characters like that, honestly. Probably a lot of characters that I've, liked images of that I don't know anything about, and just assumed that they're like an OC. I don't... I'll read that out loud, sure. I don't know why it was collectively decided he had an asshole like a rebel band, but I feel like that might be why he didn't show up much. I feel like if that was the case, no character in that show would ever show up. For any reason. Even fucking Disco. People are horny for some reason. Counterpoint the homophobia? Of the fandom or in the show? Because both could probably be true. Ugh. Ugh. That was scary. Oh my god. Is the game servers fucking up? Because my stream looks okay. Fuck. Well, if the game ends up breaking, then I guess that'll be an excuse to play something else for a while. I was just thinking it'd be funny if Hasbro was okay with only straight horse phone. Well, say what you will about Tara Strong. He did definitely post some stuff. He has definitely retweeted an image or two. She's a bad person in a lot of ways, but I will give her credit for that. Fuck. I'm gonna exit the game and reconnect. Also check chat. Oh yeah. People in chat are also having this issue. Well, that's a little annoying. Do we want to switch off to something else for a little bit while the Soulful is being fucked up? Or do we want to try to wait it out? I don't know, the Soulful load isn't too high. I've played this game and seen like every Soulful in red. So they might just be having issues. Like I said, this is a play or run Soulful. It's officially recognized by the devs or by the well, by the publishers, but it is a community effort. So they might just be having hiccups. Yeah. In that case, I guess I guess we can look at something else for a while. You should go onto Google and look up Raybone without safe search on and scroll until the Soulfuls get better or you get banned off Twitch. I mean, I could do that. I could just do that without showing it on stream. Hold on. I'm going to type in Raybone. Why is the game still open? Didn't I just close it? I'm going to type in Raybone My Little Pony. And see how long it takes until I see something. Something unjust. Hold on. That's... I'm not going to count kissing, because that's not erotic. 1, 2, 3, 4... 5 rows down, we have an anthro shirtless Raybone. And 1 row after that we have a Dakimakura. Both of which I could probably show on stream, so those don't really count. Is Safe Search on? Honestly, I don't really get it. Maybe it's just because I'm, like, not attracted to guys, but I don't really see the appeal. He has long hair, I guess. That people like that, right? What are we gonna do now? Do we want to play, you want to play some Voices of the Void, or do we want to... I could load up Tower Unite. I've been doing some stuff in that. I could load up Muse Dash. I've been playing some Muse Dash. I could load up the Long Drive. If I load up the Long Drive, I'm not gonna play anything else. Is Applejack but a boy? Even then, I would rather just have Applejack but a boy. I'd rather just have, like, a gender swap. I'm gonna make a poll. I could recommend a new game to obsess over. Go on. Do you like Ultima? I've not actually played Ultima. I am aware of Ultima, but I've never touched it. I did that Google search and my browser crashed? I think you have more problems going on than just Brave on then. Moonring, a free old-school RPG. Oh god, I clicked open Steam and it's still on the Tower Unite shopping website. I'm not sure if I want to install anything right now. Oh, made by a co-creator of Fable. I think I've... Yeah, I've actually seen a little bit of this. But I don't know much about it. I don't think I knew it was free. I could probably get away with installing this while I'm live. Retro-inspired open-world turn-based tile RPG in the style of classic Ultima. Geography is hand-designed. Is this just, I say just. Is this just an old-school RPG? I'm totally addicted to this, so it's mostly me getting to talk about it. You playing it is an afterthought. This looks... dense. This looks like it might be a little too dense to get into right now, but I will add it to my library at the very least. That being said, I do have Caves of Qud that I want to spend more time learning how to play. So I haven't touched that in a while either, but that is also, I think, a bit too dense to play right now. I was gonna pick Muse Dash on here, but if I play Muse Dash, I'm not going to be able to talk at all. I played a little bit of that for the first time, like, last night. And, it's fun. It's not really something I can multitask with. Man, I need to play more Dwarf Fortress, too. I guess I could put that on, though. But again, I don't know if I want to... I don't know if I want to get engrossed in that. I have Caves of Qud, and I thought it looked really cool. But... the one time I tried to play it on stream, I, like, didn't fully understand what was happening. It was not in the best headspace to learn it. But I haven't taken the time to pick it up again. I really need to. I know they did a pretty big update just recently to make it a little more streamlined and understandable. It seemed like, as far as playing it was, I kind of, I understood how to play it, I just didn't know how to not die immediately. I've played enough, like, Dwarf Fortress Adventure mode, at least, to kind of understand how that game is played. It's just with that kind of game, it's hard to know, like, what direction to walk in a lot of the time. I'm going to tell you Unite because I don't think I've seen you play it. That's kind of what I was thinking. I know Tower Unite is typically more of a collab type thing, but I stayed up all night last night working on my condo. So I kinda want to keep doing that. And we can also do both if we don't want to spend too long in one or the other. I voted against myself since I am new here. You're not that new. I've seen you around. I say that sometimes I forget who I see in my chat and who I see in Melody's chat. I also spelled y'all putting Power World on the poll because I haven't played that in a while, and I think nobody likes it but me. This might end up just being a fucking we do a lot of stuff stream. If you play a bit of Tower Unite for like an hour, and the City of Heroes levels don't come back on, we can, maybe that'd be a time to switch off to something else. If your game really is base building for you, it kind of is. It kind of is. I don't know what it is, but I like it. Beautiful Tower Unite. Okay, I'm gonna make a tweet. Tell people we're doing something different. I've been in Melodies and Eclipse chat ever since Eclipse told it the Duff Code. I've been sending in questions nearly every episode. Nice. I've not seen a whole lot of the Duff Code. I'm not that knowledgeable about the topic, so I've not seen a whole lot of it. I need to watch more. Find my own going live message. My outlet, since I don't have any TTLPG friends, sometimes I think I want to get back into TTLPG stuff, but then I'm like, do I really want to dedicate that much brain power? Oh wait, I can just fucking edit my Tumblr post. I've talked about it a little bit in a few places. When I was very, very young, and I've thought about doing this on stream, when I was very young, I had the Scholastic, the Scholastic Star Wars, like, choose your own adventure books. And when I was like 5, I would write my own stories for those, including like the dice rolls and stuff. And I think that's the closest I've ever really been to like actually making tabletop stuff. Star Wars Missions is on... I can't do that right now. I can't do that right now. It's on Tabletop Sim, and I have the books physically behind me right now. But I think if I'm gonna do that, I want to dedicate a stream to it. Hold on. Oh god, this might fall on me. They're still in pretty good condition. They all, like, 65 pages long. They're really, really short. I remember them being longer. Hello, Shivakana, welcome. Imperial troops are bombarding the planet of Delraken, disguised as rebel forces. The Empire wants the Rebel Alliance to be blamed for the attack. The rebels must stop this evil deception. Your mission, to defend Delraken and save the rebellion. The Scholastic Edition is only available for distribution through the school market. I didn't go to school. I think I got this from, like, a cousin. I'm going to turn to a random page. If you're in the base building, there's a mod for Ked that lets you build a house. Oh god, don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. To evade the TIE Fighters, add your skill number to Y-Wing stealth number plus 3 for your confront number. Roll the 12 dice to evade the TIE Fighters. Your confront number is equal to or more than your roll number. Add the difference to your MP total and proceed. I remember this not being written so poorly. It's good that they explain the rules on every roll. But man, that is not easy to understand, just reading it raw. What time frame is that book, from like the late 90s? I think so. I don't think it has a date on it. Yeah, weirdly, there's not actually a date on the book. Let me... I know I said we were gonna do Tower Unite, but I'm getting distracted. Let me, Those missions books. 1997 and 1998. So I would have been 3 when these came out? Isn't it awesome how Reddit doesn't let you open images in a new tab anymore? I only use Reddit whenever it comes up on, like, Google image search, so that's annoying. I love this shit as a kid, though. Maybe that's what I should get back into. Maybe if I don't get back into this specifically for obvious reasons, it might be fun to try to just make my own, like, choose your own adventure stuff. But then at that point, I might as well just make a video game. I might as well just make a visual novel at that point. That is Dingle. Let me see if there's a... Yeah, let me find the full pack. Because there's the books, and then it comes with a bunch of weird shit. It comes in this big plastic suitcase. That has, like, a rule book and a map. I don't know why it has a map. And and a bunch of like character and item codes. And again, I still have this. It's like setting above my bed. So I could play this physically if I wanted to. This is what we do on Sundays, by the way. We get distracted and ramble about stupid shit. I like how shitty the colors kind of look, too. Because they're just like... Most of them are like stock photos of rocks. And all the false power colors are just like... Well, all... Evasion, persuasion, object movement. There's something, I don't know, there's something nostalgic about it though. Like, look at that fucking Y-Wing. Everything is just black and white, like line art. It's so of the time. I hereby accept my mission. One of those cold-carrying Jedi. You should make a zine? I want to! I don't know what I would want to make one about. We've talked about this. I've always kind of wanted to make a zine. 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 Zine? Zine. But I feel like if I was gonna make one, I would want it to be something... substantial. And like on a specific topic, but I don't know what that would be. Should make a zine expansion for this game. I should. I should. I think Reddit should be nationalized before the internet becomes unusable with its loss. I think we should go back to that short time where everything was locked down and it just didn't exist as a website. I kinda liked that. I kinda liked that time. No one knew how to write rulebooks until, like, the mid-2000s. Yeah. It makes sense. Whenever I was going over again, it does make sense. It's just... I'm surprised I understood it as a kid. It's like being substantial, make alt without kill. Yeah. Especially a zine, kinda... A zine is supposed to be a little rough. But if I did, that's actually a really good idea. I'm kind of upset that that's such a good idea. Just make like a catalog of a catalog of missions for this not very good game from the 90s. Made for literal babies. I don't know why, but ever since this updated, it's been defaulting me to the default character. And the favorites always take forever to load. Somebody added this fucking character, and I'm really surprised. This fucking rules. This is from a web-based adventure game thing that I forget the name of that's really good. I'm really shocked to see it in fucking Howell Unite of all places. Hey, speaking of My Little Pony. Don't don't tell the devs that this is in the game right now. Hello, Yay Games, welcome. I have a few of my friends. A few of my friends have had that issue in the mini games, where it just kicks them off the model in the backup. I don't know why. I don't know why it's happening. There was a big update like yesterday, and I think that's what's causing it for me. Now that I don't have an emotional attachment to that game, I would love to make an expansion for old bad TTRPG. You showed up at a great time. You know what? I'll be a fucking gonk. Nah, Could be Bosk. Honestly, I don't like to spend too much time fucking around changing my character. I like to find something I just want to hang out as like one session. This is a really good Bosk. I don't know what this is from. I think this might be from like a Battlefield mod. This is a good one. It has to be. I don't know if he's in it officially, if there's a mod of that, because I know that game has a lot of, like, surprisingly high-quality mods. Fuck it, we can be Plo Koon again. They should add in the models from that Morrowind Star Wars Total Convulsion mod. You should send me that. I didn't know that was a thing. That sounds awesome. So, I've not actually had anybody ever hang out in any of my bases. So nobody has seen any of the shit that I've made in this game. I might end up abandoning this build because I'm doing something else on this map. Really adding in models is a pain in the ass to do if you don't already know how to. In this, it seems like it. I have GLaDOS hanging out that I'll probably get rid of. I was trying to recreate the room that you see on stream. And I kinda did. I don't know. I feel like it never quite matches what I want. Hold on, let me see if I can... It's somewhat close. Close enough. Have some fan art on the wall. Like I said, I'll probably end up getting rid of this. Also, I think, is this still... Keep the... It did. Maybe? If it'll load? Oh no! Did that video get taken down? Oh no, is the fucking YouTube stuff broken? There we go. Now it actually matches my my thing. I just don't think this is a good enough hangout spot. Like, we have all this, but I feel like if I was to have people come over, you know? I feel like this wouldn't be comfy enough. Can we have Story of Undertale through the window? Theoretically. Theoretically we could. Okay. The thing is, this isn't what I've been working on. This is what I've been working on. So you may think, oh, you just loaded up a model from a different game and loaded it in. The thing is, this game has automatically generated collision. I had to do all this manually. So, this has taken like a couple days in terms of how long it's actually taken. Last night, I stayed up till like 8 a.m. trying to figure out how buttons and like logic and stuff in this game works, because I really want to find a way to have buttons that like let you go to different places. I want to have a functional stall map. And whenever you like hit launch, it takes you to a copy of this that's landed somewhere. I did also do this, which is okay. It's fine. I wanna find a better way of making this work, because obviously the sides are a bit. But I'm cooking a little bit when I play this game. You knew that I liked base building, but I don't think you knew that I liked base building. Razor Crest is actually an awesome hangout spot. This is the Outrider. I did also, well, I had a functioning astromech in here at one point. It was like moving around, but it was a little glitchy, and I ended up needing to move all this stuff. And I need to replace this. Razor Crest is... which one is that? Is that the, I don't know what to say. I don't think I actually know which one the Razor Crest is. That's Mando? Oh, okay, I was thinking of, Talon? Raven's Talon? The one from Jedi Knight Academy, or Jedi Knight as a whole. Fucking, Kyle Katone's ship. What is that one called? Raven's Claw? The thing is, I've built this. I feel like this still isn't that great of a hangout spot. Because, like, most people when they play Tower Unite, they come in to, like, watch TV. Ebon Hawk is what I meant to say. I want to get Ebon Hawk in here, too. Ebon Hawk, yeah, Ebon Hawk is the one from Knights of the Old Republic. You're gonna love Starwind. I'm sorry for potentially introducing you to a large time sink. Is that the Morrowind mod? But the thing is, the reason that I wanted to be able to get into Star Wars Galaxies is I want to be able to fucking hang out in space with my friends. So I need to find more ways of doing that. I think I can make this work. I just need to... Like, I'm probably gonna get rid of this. I like the idea of having a... This was previously a swoop? Was it a swoop bike or a speedo bike? I don't remember. I could probably make room in this space to make it a little more comfy. And I want to also import a... Oh yeah, by the way, if it wasn't obvious, I did import this model myself. Of the ship. I made sure that, like, all the textures and stuff worked. Because for some reason, in this game, models can only have, like, one texture. Isn't the mod link to you over Tumblr? Is that okay? That's fine. I just don't typically double-check that stuff while I'm live. Now that I know you sent it, I might. I kind of want to see what that looks like. There we go. I wonder if you can have Watto as a dog beetle. Surely somebody... Surely there's a Watto. There's a bunch of test Wattos. Ugh. He's a little fucked up, I think. Honey. Yeah, he's a little fucked up. What's going on with his toes? It's like he's checking me out. I don't think I like that. He used to clip his fingernails. Just know if you checked it at all, and I feel real being like, hey stream, I've barely spoken to you. Can I have your Discord? You can have my Discord. Should be linked in my links and stuff. Or at least my server should be linked. Yeah, I don't think I like this Watto. But yeah, I check Tumblr pretty regularly these days. I don't know, I kind of just default to HK. I'm not like a huge HK fan compared to some other people, but... Small HK. There's not many, like, bipedal droids that people like, I feel. Like, I guess I could get, like, a C-3PO. Does anybody just list, like, a... How do you spell... That's how you spell protocol, right? Let's just type in droid. I like that assassin droid with the long head. I don't know if he's in here. I wouldn't be surprised. Really? No IG-88. Huh. I kind of figured that he might get like a resurgence in popularity, considering he was in Mando. Big O is in. Ooh! The default NPC is scary. I need to learn how to import character models in this. Because what I would like to have is the, I don't know if it, I'm sure, I mean, I'm sure it has a name. The black protocol droid that has, like, the bug face that you see sometimes. I like that one. Why is he so... Why is he so chunky? It's like football or C-3PO. And having C-3PO that doesn't animate the correct way is also kind of scary. Yeah, we'll just go, we'll do HK. If he's not doing like the hand thing, with like the bent elbows, it looks wrong. I do wonder about... It's probably something else I'll have to do myself. I would like to have a T3 droid. God, it always takes so long. I think they might only have C3... Oh, not C3POs. All 2D2s. It feels strange just typing in like random selections of letters into the Salt, hoping people named their droids correctly. We need to get Phoebe in here. Phoebe likes it whenever I think it was Phoebe who likes it whenever Phoebe and Gazania like it when I'm unapologetically a fucking Star Wars loser. Okay, no L4, no... L5? Some people like the L5 model, right? Wait, no, L5 is the... Wait, I get those mixed up. L5 is when they got round again, isn't it? Yeah. There's L2, then L3 is the conical one. Then L4 is the flat one. And then they get round again at L5, I think, yeah. I think I'm right. I get my Astromechs mixed up. Something I want to do too, I might be able to do this while I'm live. They added sound effects to the game recently, like custom sound effects. And what I want to do is get song is distracting. I wanna get like Knights of the Old Republic ambient sounds, and maybe some music, and play it while I'm in here. I did get... Very quiet. Oh god, that's still grouped. Ugh. I'm a fight woman again. Shit. We'll still not collision though. I also need to replace this. I do have the closed ramp. Why is it so quiet? That's a little better. I'm using Halo 2 sound effects at the moment. Somebody uploaded like the Cairo station sounds. So I get the impression that somebody's doing what I'm doing, but with Halo. So I don't know why my connection keeps flickering. Hopefully that's not causing too much lag. This took me fucking forever to find out last night, though. Right now I have a button that's going into a counter. If the counter equals 0, 1, or 2, then this branches. I even need these branches? I need these? Hold on. I might not. I don't think I do. I think I could plug the equals straight into the text. And eventually I want this to be different planets. Which I might... If people are willing to fucking deal with me, I might do some of that. While I'm here. But this is Talu Night, so I should do some gambling as well. It's funny because if I was doing this in like fucking Unreal Engine, I could have done this way easier. But trying to turn it all into objects made it way more confusing for me. Could have the ambient server room sound effects from TF2 in the cockpit, that's true. I wonder if those are in. I think somebody probably added those. Cool to watch the sausage get made. I don't know why I don't know why I'm like this. If you're watching this stream... Okay, yeah, I don't even need those branches. I'm a dummy. It's linking to the mod my server too. Nice, thank you. Let me look at that while I'm still thinking about it. Oh fuck, that looks pretty good. That looks pretty good. Hold on. Hello, Hello, Molly, welcome. Honestly, I felt like kind of like shit for most of the day, but I'm I'm having fun being a loser on stream. I'm doing okay at the moment. How does this function? The conversion mod brings a Morrowind engine into the universe of Star Wars: The Old Republic. Takes place during the events of Knights of the Old Republic. 100 quests, multiple endings. 41 playable races. Hold on. Alcanian. That's... Okay, Alcanian, which one is that? I'm trying to be an old and know if I can remember these names. Bith is the people who play in the band. Ithal is, Juhani is one of those. Chagrian is... Fuck. I don't remember. I don't remember which one that is. Chase all the blue people, Kosanti. I assume that means human. Droid? Droid is a very vague species. Duros are the blue guys with the red eyes. Ewok, come on. Wait a minute. I don't think Ewoks existed in the Old Republic. Or at least they weren't discovered until the events of the original trilogy. I think. Unless that changed. Moyan, Gran, Gungan. Same with, Gungan. I guess Gungans probably existed back then. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, like, whenever they got kidnapped by the Ewoks, they were like, what the fuck are these things? We don't know this species yet. And then after, like, in the expanded universe after that, I believe they were like, hey, we kinda gotta, like, recognize these guys helped us win the war. We gotta, like, offer them a seat in the Senate. And the Ewoks were like, we don't know what the fuck any of this is. Oyen Jawa, Kadasa Nikto. Kadasa Nikto. Nikto is... Fuck. All the ones that I don't remember. Right, those guys. Right. Wait, I thought these guys had a different name. Subspecies of the Nikto species. I might be thinking of the other. No, I'm getting them mixed up with... getting them mixed up with the guys with ponytails. I know y'all aren't seeing the page that I'm looking at right now, but I'm... You also just link this in chat now that I think about it. Playable Keldor is all I need. Lawfulite, Mandalorian, Mirrid, Luca, Mon Calamari, Nautilin, Rodian, Sand Pulsin, Zelkath, Sith Pureblood. Can I say something kind of controversial? I think the Sith Pureblood kind of suck. I don't think they should be a playable race in anything. Like, I like the idea of Sith Pureblood being a thing that used to exist, but I think the idea of them being fucking wiped out by Jedi colonizers is like a way more interesting plot point. Like the Dark Jedi going to Korriban and just stealing their culture and killing them all, I think makes them a much more interesting species. Tvisian, Togretta, Twi'lek, Yellow and Blue only. Wookiee and Zabrak, along with their own racial attributes, powers, and abilities. 150 weapons, massive lands, travel through space, minigames, mounts, factions. Also, I don't think they should all be red. I think fucking, Nagasato being like a weird, like, pale yellow. Which I think he might have been a half. But no, apparently they made him red at some point. That kind of sucks. No playable dud. I think they should look like this. I think them looking more human, honestly, also makes that more compelling. Compared to... I mean, I guess he was always a little red. He was kind of pinkish. Compared to... This might just be the way stuff has changed over the years. I like that the one on the right just looks much more realistic to me. Like, oh yeah, that's someone I could see in, like, a history book. Compared to this big fucking MMO boss that you have to fight on the left. When I was, like, the most entrenched in Expanded Universe stuff, I thought Nagasadao was really cool. World of Warcraft shoulder pads ass guy, yeah. I need to go back and read a lot more of the, I forget what this timeline was called. Because there's so many Old Republic timelines now. This would have been, what, pre-Republic era? I can't get over how those mounts. This is Morrowind. Yeah, I was gonna get an actual image of that mod on screen. This looks pretty good. It is definitely still Morrowind. It's still very low poly, but I'm kind of curious how much of this was handmade. Because this does just look like Paris. Like, slightly off, but, like, the geometry seems accurate. It's honestly fucking me up a little bit looking at these screenshots and recognizing the areas, too. In a game that isn't this game. Like, those are fucking... what is it called? Not the Hidden Packs. The other ones? The Vulcans? The only problem with this is if I play this, it will probably spoil Knights of the Old Republic for people who haven't played that game. I do want to play Knights of the Old Republic on stream at some point. This does look really good, though. I'm definitely gonna have to... This means I'm going to have to buy Morrowind, I think. I don't think I own it. If you care about Star Wars and haven't played Knights of the Old Republic, you 1,000,000% should, yeah. Also, if you care about Star Wars and haven't played Knights of the Old Republic, do you actually? How have you made it this far without actually, like, playing it or watching it? Only I had my Chowder Manny mode. Yeah, I've got quite a bit of Hot Dad on my playlist. You could be like 20. I guess. I mean, I played it when I was like 10. But it's on like phones now. Fuck. Oh. I guess this was still there, I just didn't put it back in the thing. Oops. I select this. Might have just fucked up. Right. Might have just fucked up a little bit. I think that just removed all of my collision. Hopefully that didn't save. Honestly, even if that did fuck up and remove all my collision, I can redo it pretty quickly. I'm trying to think about getting in Star Wars, but then I imagine being emotionally invested in a Disney property and stop. Yeah. That's why I just don't really engage with it commercially. Yep, I'm pretty sure just removing that one thing removed all my collision. How are you not is a bit shitty. Oh well. I like a lot of the Clone Wars sort of stuff. Yeah, Clone Wars is... Why is everything still missing? Clone Wars is good, for the most part. Oh. Hey, y'all wanna watch me do all the collision again? Fuck it, do we wanna... Ah. There are parts of Clone Wars that I think kinda suck. I think, like, the first season isn't that good. I haven't seen a lot of the later stuff. I think some of the later stuff probably gets a little up its own ass. But I still think that's still, like, some of the best Star Wars has been. And I've heard Jedi Survival is, like, extremely easy as far as Souls-likes go. I knew that would probably happen eventually, honestly. Because I had to move everything down from being on the ground, and getting all of that stuff grouped into one thing was such a pain in the ass. And extremely glitchy, because there's so much. I think I could do it again, but less. Fuck it, let's... well, y'all... Ugh. Legitimately, should I do that again, like, right now? Or should I just go, like, play... should I just go into the actual main game and play gambling, play slot machines? If y'all are willing to put up with me doing this, I'm going to do this. So, that's more of a warning than anything. How can I still click this? Did that get ungrouped? No. I need to watch Anvil soon, honestly. So do I. It's been on my list for a while, I just haven't taken the time to, I haven't taken the time to find a place to watch it. Because again, I don't really interact with Star Wars in a commercial capacity. You know what I could do before I do this? What if instead of doing all the collision, what if we did just straight up try to get planets going? Also, now that I know this is not going to be on the ground, I don't have to worry as much about shit poking out the sides. I can actually do this way easier now. Second season comes out next year, you've got time. I hope that it shouldn't get a second season. I hope that it kind of ended somewhat definitively. And that the people making it didn't necessarily want to keep making it. Considering how Mando went, I'm a little cautious of stuff continuing for too long. Mandalorian's definitively in Rogue One, that is also very true. I think 2 is always the plan, I see. I thought I remember hearing they got fucked over somehow. Like the main rival or something. Got replaced or something? I might be wrong. Acolyte has too many pretty people, but the soapiness of the plot is fine. I saw people saying Acolyte isn't very good, but you can't trust people saying anything about Star Wars nowadays. Most of the people I've seen talking about it not being good are, like, mad that it's mostly women, so... I do know that fucking Philosophy Tube is in it for some reason. Which seems extremely strange to me. It's not as bad as Book of Boba. Whenever I think I said this already, when Boba showed up in season 2 of Mando, I knew that show was gonna go downhill. Season 1 of Mando, really fucking good. Season 2, half good. And then I kind of stopped watching after that, because I was kind of done. Oh, but even Season 1... Now that I'm thinking about it, Season 1 has fucking Gina Carano in it. And even besides her being like a shitty freak, it kind of just wasn't very good. Like, her entire plotline is kind of sucked. I'll save the Bilbo episodes. The Bilbo episodes are pretty good. I like Bilbo. I know I'm just walking around in circles. I'm thinking. Did I talk about watching Fallout on stream yet? And by watching Fallout, I mean watching 2 episodes and dropping it. Okay, I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna spoil, like, episode 2 of Fallout. I have so many issues with the Fallout show. Do not get me started. Okay, I just wanna say one of my issues. There is one of the main plot lines in the False View episodes is there's a guy who is in the Brotherhood of Steel. I had to remember the name. And he gets the position of, like, squire or some shitty big guy in a suit. And the whole time he was on screen, what's his name, Titus? Knight, Paladin, whatever. Fucking Brotherhood guy in a towel suit. I am making sure I'm getting all this stuff stashed because I know I'm gonna need it. His name is Titus, and the whole time I'm like, whoever is playing this character sucks. Like, even in the suit, you're like, this is just kind of a... That's just kind of annoying, like, not in a way that seems intentional. Like, it seemed like a guy cosplaying. And I was like, okay, they're gonna probably try to make, like, a big deal out of the guy taking the helmet off. And they did. They did. Finally, when the guy took the helmet off, it was fucking... What is his name? Michael Rapaport. And I was just kind of like, isn't this guy like a shithead? Like, I thought this guy just wasn't getting work anymore because if nobody likes him and he's just kind of... Like, isn't he, like, racist? Isn't he, like, a really shitty person? And it gave me the impression that they only really got him because they wanted the Bill Ball moment. Is that, like, an insane thing to say? Because it wasn't like a, oh shit, they got what's his name. It's like, oh, why did they get what's his name? Okay. We'll go into... I mean, luckily, spoiler for episode fucking 2 or whatever, he does, like, immediately die. And is, like, a huge loser in Universe. But it felt strange to me. And it wasn't, like, a satisfying thing at all. I think that show kind of is bad. but that's just me. Okay. We're gonna attempt some stuff. I hate that the Brotherhood is there at all. It did feel very... Again, I only dropped it after a few episodes. So I don't know how it continues on. But it did feel very, like... I mean, the whole show kind of felt like hey, remember this thing from the game. Not as bad as some other stuff. It wasn't a wink and a nod as much as a lot of other stuff is, but it did feel very like, this doesn't need to be here. Every time they pull out a stim pack, I'm like, okay. I get that it's a video game, but using like the video game logic of a stim pack kinda took me out of it. And like every single character has a Pip-Boy for some reason, even though it's supposed to be uncommon. Oh shit, they just have a fucking sand planet. Where did that go? Fallout's wink and nozzle kind of continue. Oh, there it goes. Kind of continues throughout. Yeah. Like I said, it's not as bad as some other stuff that I've seen, but it was just enough to make me not want to keep watching it. They keep recycling the same time. Speaking of Fallout, there's supposed to be more Fallout stuff in Fortnite. No clue what, though. They still haven't added, vault suits, have they? I was kind of surprised that they didn't just add... Hey, this is super useful. I'm surprised they didn't just add, like, a customizable default skin in a vault suit type thing. As the protagonist of the next Fallout game is searching for family, I'm straight up going down to Harold. I need to sit down and play I need to play Fallout 1. Because I own it, but I haven't taken the time to, like, figure out how to actually play it. It's just really fucking useful. I imagine fucking making Tatooine would be a pain in the ass. But somebody just kind of added it. I'm also just not a huge Fallout person, admittedly. I'm sure for, like, huge fans of modern Fallout, it's probably a great show, but... This is good, but I need this to be way bigger. I'm gonna say my hot take, which is that the only good Fallout game is one in New Vegas. Even New Vegas, I kinda couldn't get into. It's another game that I want to stream at some point. But it's definitely, definitely kinda difficult to really get past the intro stuff for me. Okay, that might be too big. That might be... I kinda miss playing 4 because the gunplay and outfits were so fun, even the base building I enjoyed. Hey, guess what? I haven't played it, but I kind of want to just for the base building. This might be big enough. I don't know what I'm going to put here yet. surely someone... Surely someone... No Sandcrawler? Huh. I guess that's another thing that I'm gonna have to add myself. Not having a Sandcrawler in this game sounds crazy. I straight up hate 2, it's so full of pop culture references and horrible jokes. I've heard 2 is not that good. Like, I've heard some people still prefer it to, like, 3, just by virtue of still being, like, a CRPG and not a FPS. But I've heard it's not nearly as good as 1. Hello, Phoebe, welcome. Phoebe, you missed out on us talking about Star Wars for, like, an hour. I'm sorry. But yeah, we're talking about Fallout currently. Take a load off. City of Heroes, the servers were broken, so we're kind of just fucking hanging out and doing base building in Tower Unite. I'm indulging myself. What is it? If I played a fucking CRPG from, like, the early 90s, and the fucking TARDIS shows up, I would be so pissed off. I don't even dislike Doctor Who that much, it's just so fucking... It's so fucking Geeks and Sundry. Sorry to throw fucking Will Wheaton under the bus like that, but... Do people even remember Geeks and Sundry? It doesn't matter. I'm not gonna dwell on that. What do we want to put here? Is there like a big dragon skeleton I can put in, like the fucking movies? I watched a little bit of Geeks and Sundry. I watched some of the actual play stuff. It wasn't that bad, but it's such a emblematic thing of that type of geek cultural type stuff. Fallout 4, I heard the DLC are very fun. Oh, was the best one. I've heard Eclipse say a lot of good stuff about some of that stuff. I believe the feelings are a little complicated, but... I do like it. The luck-based encounters in Run 2 don't bother me till, like, 2's general dialogue does. The pop culture references should be in the encounters, not New Reno. I think I understand what you're saying. Y'all are referring to, like, specific mechanics that I'm not super familiar with. This is a little crate dragon-like, right? Oh, Phoebe, you didn't see the main thing that I've done here. Ooh, that's the wrong... Ooh! How did that happen? Did that happen? How did that happen? Why is it small now?
Hey, what's up? I'm Tame.
I kind of am making my own Star Wars Galaxies to go.
Hello there.
Hello, White Table, welcome. We did have an unfortunate glitch that deleted almost all of my work, but I'll also I keep hitting my nose on my mistake, but I'll overcome. A little bit of a pippy glitch. I hand did all the collision for this, and then it deleted itself. So, I'm gonna have to do that again, but to spare you all the tedium, we're working on planets to go to. I don't know why I'm putting so much effort into a thing that probably no one else will experience, but I'm having fun, so... I just need to find a way to make this encapsulate the whole thing. And be a higher quality. Looks good, thank you. I did also have more lighting in here, but I need to fix it. Oh, while I'm over though, I need to... Hopefully this will work the way that I want it to if I... do... No? Do I need to turn off duplicate? Oh, there we go. Okay. See, the idea was to have all the collision made, and then I could just copy it this way to different locations. But then we had the fucky wucky. So now, theoretically, we're going to be able to push a button in the cockpit. And that will just teleport us to the same location in the ship, somewhere else. Why am I not just making a fucking video game? I don't know why I'm doing this in Tower Unite and not in, like, Unreal. We could do something like this. That's not really... It's not selling it. The thing is, ideally, I'll import other, other models, because I think I have just a straight up fucking, uh, like, soul pulled from Star Wars Galaxies that I could load in if I take the time to do it. What should be here? I started with Tatooine, but Tatooine is kind of just empty. Is there just a... The one or two or three T's in Tatooine? Two. Would people actually tag Adobe Huts? Will Adobe bring up the program? We could have a zombie crowd of 3,750 in 10M2. That doesn't look very good, but they're doing something. There's tons of sim stuff. Which makes sense considering base building. What's the chance of there just being a Great Dragon? Okay. You know what I should do instead? Just recreate the default Sims full houses in Tower Unite. I wouldn't be surprised if someone did. I should do instead. And I type in sand even though that's not what I need. Instead of making this Tatooine, we could make this color van. Coloban, I think, is more red sand than yellow sand, but depends on the game. Why is there no just regular-ass pyramid? I guess because I can make one pretty easily. I can just use a basic shape. Oh, there's no light! I just realized, despite the sky being bright, there's not actually any, not any actually light, real light coming in. I mean, I guess there's a little bit. That might just be a black pyramid. Mm. Doesn't really... I guess if I make it like a yellow... It blues it out a little bit, but I mean, that's... You could drop some of these around to really make it look lit. There might be a better way, but that'll do. Yeah, that's too clean. Well, I need a reference image. Yeah, we can do this, yeah. We can do this. We can recreate this. Was there only one pyramid? I thought... I might be thinking of a different area. The one in Knights of the Old Republic. Did it have pyramids lining the walls? Or was it really just a sheer wall? Why can I not find any good images of it? Maybe it was just walls. Okay, for some reason in my memory... I think it's just because they have doorways on the walls. I always interpreted that as being, like, leading specifically to different, buildings. Well, that makes it a little easier, actually, then. I do wish I could just get just like a fucking straight-on screenshot. But I guess it's not really any different from the concept. I need to find a place to put this. Put that, like, up, though, so we have a visual aid. This is a gambling game, by the way. This is a game where you go, like, to a casino. They should add Kazakh to Tower Unite. Okay, I'm gonna Bud Light. I'm gonna leave this here. I'm gonna come back to this. This is going to be Tatooine eventually. We're gonna go... Can I speed up my movement? Where did the ship go? This is just what Las Vegas looks like now, isn't it? Gonna go this way. What statues do we have available? We have to see what we have to walk with without just doing a whole shit ton of modding. First of all, get that shit out of my face. Oops, no, I'm trying to get rid of it. There we go. Build statue looks good, but isn't quite... We could do Jesus statues. We could do... Mass Effect statues kind of have the vibe. Souls can be in Kingdom Halls now. Haven't they done that? Didn't Darth Vader show up in one of them already? Or did they not actually commit? I'm gonna have to buy those games. I'm running out of excuses for not playing Kingdom Hearts, and it's scary. I don't understand why people put statue on the name of these items. I kinda wish they didn't. If you're going in and typing in Jolteon in this menu, you know it's not gonna move. You can just put in Jolteon. You don't have to put statue. I just don't like seeing Disney characters. That's what I'm saying! That's pretty close. Those... not really. You can spawn NPCs, which you can put player models onto. And you can have sprite sheets. You can... There's no animated GIFs, but you can load in sprite sheets to animate some textuals. But if you're just going to the workshop, it's usually just like an object file. What is that? Now there's a game that's hard to walk away from, but you don't hear me say, please don't go. Oh, Gosselin, please don't go. Darkwing Duck, ba-da-da-da-da-da. Unfortunately, most of my exposure to that song is the is the guy singing about one of the ducks. I don't remember what show she's from. Yo, is that like more of an obscure video than I thought it was? Simple and Clean Gosselin mix. People know that video, right? Get me wrong, I love you. That doesn't mean I have to meet your father. I know you are his daughter. This is like an old internet classic. Like I said, this is the most exposure I had to this song when I was younger. I didn't know it was like from something. You're making me feel, and I was so wonderful. I don't know how much of the song is just the actual lyrics either. I'll also link the video because the video is kind of a lot. You should probably actually read what y'all were saying in chat while this is playing. Okay. Sorry about that. Ain't that one of the first roles in Kingdom Hearts 3 is for fucking Frozen? Doesn't the Frozen world have an entire Let It Go music video within the engine? The American version will threatens to kill himself. I think I talked about this in the past. Someone made a post on Twitter. I need to turn the music back on. Well, someone was saying, like, yeah. Someone was saying, people don't hate the Disney stuff, they just hate having to sit through, like, Elsa singing at you for 8 minutes or whatever. And I think, like I said, I think I've already talked about this, but I think more OPGs should have characters singing at you for 8 minutes. I just don't want it to be Elsa. Like, it literally is just the fact that it's Disney to me. Like, if it was something original, that would be awesome. Maybe. Oh, it's still. I never got the appeal for Frozen. The appeal for Frozen is that it wasn't Tangled, I think. Tangled was the one that really brought in the Disney face, I feel. But Tangled, like, didn't sell well, I think. But I think they kind of just did it again. And it seems like they kind of made it, you know, wider appeal. I don't know. I liked Tangled, but now that Disney does rely so heavily on just using that one cute face for all of the female characters, it's like, yeah. Yeah. We have Egyptian statues, but we don't need... Oh, this would have been better for the dragon skeleton. Tangled brought in the hip slide, it's true. Tangled was good. I like Tangled. It's not amazing, but it was fine. And Kingdom Hearts 2 returns to the Little Mermaid world, and it's the entire movie. I know you probably mean that they shorten it to be just going through the beats of the movie. But the idea of making you watch the entire Little Mermaid in-game is very funny. I do think, yeah, having, like, more original stuff would be more appealing. Like, even if I was a Disney fan, I feel like I would rather have new stuff. They make you sing the songs. Mickey holds you at gunpoint. I've seen some gameplay of... Hey, that's just a fucking Jedi statue, what the fuck? I've seen some gameplay of the music stuff in 2, I think? 1 or 2. The Jedi? Yo, she ballin'. It looks okay. Like I said, it seems like the rhythm stuff seems like something that I wouldn't mind in an RPG if it was like something just more appealing to me. Like, I would play, what is that one game? There's like Rhapsody was the name of the DS musical RPG. It always looked kind of fun to me. Now on Disney DVD. Get it now before it goes back in the vault. Okay, we don't have I'm not really getting a lot of decent statues. I'm gonna do this one last load. Okay, we're getting into ponies. I think this is the point, well, we're running out of stuff that is actually just statues. I'm gonna make one Hail Mary. Because that statue is listed as Jedi. So did anybody add just Sith stuff? No. Okay. I think the Hercules World is in every Kingdom Hearts game. And yes, it's James. Oh, I forgot he was fucking that guy. I forgot he was in it. James Wood sucks, but I have heard that he, like, kinda loves playing Hades. You can use that. I feel like this is the closest we'll get into the Sith statues. It's not ideal, but... So we're going to...
この混沌とした令和のインターネットを照らす一筋の光電子の海を漂うオタクに笑顔を未来の平和をお約束そう打つだけど任せとけインターネットエンジェルただいま降臨
I think we should do Canvas Falls. Honestly, I don't... Those... It's weird because even, like, the old Disney stuff, I kinda don't...
社会をやめろ家族をやめろ人間関係をやめろ
I kinda don't
部屋で青白いライトを浴びろ大丈夫怖かったことを
know that much about at this point.
よりもおかしくなりそうなほど情報型の
Like, it's been so long since I've seen any of it that I kinda just don't have any strong feelings about it. Oh, actually, what I could do Plasto and then make that kind of like that. Which way is the sun?
直撃する私たちだけの宗教と光銀より激しく生きた宇宙すら伸縮する恋何度も送られる毒電波を優しさだけで包んで逆さまのコンピューターと断片的なカウンセリングきらめく屋上で奏でた夢見心地の旋律夕暮れ時
Oh, it's above.
壊して愛して許してぐるってぐるってぐるって甘く狂わせて揺らぎ始める世界
That's that's the west. So we probably want to align. God damn it! I keep forgetting. I have my hotkeys over there.
七色のサイケデリック SNS という瓶詰め地獄に救済を過去の歴史は未来にあなたのためならすぐそばにインターネットエンジェル可愛く参上まるで天使のように抱きつく強めの計画インターネットそして
It's probably gonna have to be really wide, huh? And the sun is going to be... The pyramid is going to be on that side. We actually want to have room... We want to have room. What if I... make this a little easier and just put that at 0? kinda, that's something. Lighten that sand a little bit. Well, now that the sun is... I just realized the sun is going down, so that's gonna make everything look red, so I need that to be. How big does this seem to be? Maybe... Oh, but that's gonna be... The angle of that is gonna be on that side. I actually want that to be... This is gonna make it look a little strange, but I want it to be like this. That way it's coming from the middle when I stretch it. Let's make it like 50. Make it like 100. Fuck it, let's just go all out. Even that doesn't look big enough to me. I'm trying to think. I think one thing that I might actually enjoy in Kingdom Hearts, as well as like being a Disney property, I can see myself getting into like the Toy Story stuff. Again, mostly because it's just like an extension of stuff that they've already done. It's like a new story. That seems like it could be fun. The valley really isn't that big. My name is Buzz Lightyear, I come in pies. Who doesn't? We've all had a moment of weakness. Ba ba ba? My voice disappeared. I don't know what caused that. That was strange. Wait, which... I know I have that set up to a hotkey, but I don't remember which one it is. Is it this? Okay, that's why. I keep hitting my numpad keys, and I keep forgetting I have hotkey set up. What was I gonna say? It's fucked out that we haven't gotten a Buzz Lightyear and Soul Command thing. kind of evil. Buzz's suit jokes him off. That's why they call him Buzz. It's always vibrating. Okay. So. You know that, you know that, you know that karate chop functionality? There's no reason his hand has to be flat. He could be gripping. I actually need fucking I actually need a battle reference image. Only image that's showing what I need to see. They are using full run or full speed, so the image is all blurry. I'm surprised that, of all things, is what gets me a ... I feel like I've said much worse on this channel. Admittedly, I usually say worse on Melody's channel, I guess. He's a grown-ass man. Why's it gotta be gray? You should say Will Seal. I don't know why I don't. I don't know why I'm usually more normal on my own channel. Oh. Doesn't Buzz end up hooking up with, like, what's her name? Jessie. Well, as much as any character can hook up in a Disney in a Disney property. Should have been me. Although only like 3 women in Toy Story. Those Jessie, those Bo Peep, and those Mrs. Puff. Miss Potato Head. Is that all of them? And didn't they, like, write out Mrs. Potato Head? Didn't she die or something? Those Disney psychos better not have any hand-holding or kissing in my media. Yeah. Especially if they're background characters. I mean, this kind of. it's a different architectural, but it's kind of closer to what I want. I completely forgot what they did with her. Didn't she die? Am I crazy? Like, my brain is telling me Mrs. Potato Head fucking died, and I don't know why. Maybe the actress died. The actor was the mom from Everybody Loves Raymond? The mom or the wife? Whenever I think of Everybody Loves Raymond, my brain mixes it up with The King of Queens. I can never remember which is which. I think she was George Costanza's mom. That is also a different show. Miss Potato Head is present in the fourth movie? Ah. That's less fun. My dad used to watch the shit out of those years ago. I watched a little bit of King of Queens when it was on. I do legitimately think that guy is like one of the better comedians out of the Adam Sandler cinematic universe. Also, yeah, the wife in that one was kinda... she was kinda... She had an appeal. Like that. Once again, I hope it's okay I'm doing this. I hope it's okay I'm just spending so much time doing so little. Yeah, that's satisfying. I would watch... I would watch King of Queens and I would watch Beggar. I don't know why. Stop right now, play a good game like Overwatch. I was a little tempted. I've been a little tempted to try Valorant. Just because I see so much shitting on it, I kind of want to, like, give it a fair shot. But I kind of know that I shouldn't. Oh, I think we're out of... We're out of workshop stuff. I'll have to buy some more. Y'all can't see this right now, but I'm currently... I'm currently accessing the real-life shopping catalog for this game. League of Legends Counter-Strike sounds like a joke on toxicity. Yeah. Yeah. I never got into MOBAs, luckily. I never got into Counter-Strike. So I don't know why I would want to get into Valorant. But I don't know, it's just... It was one of those things whenever we were watching the Summer Game Fest, and it appealed, everyone in the chat was like, ugh. But I don't know, it seems so visceral for something that's so... nothing? Like, to me, Valorant is like the quintessential inoffensive video game. Like, the people who play it, probably offensive, but... To me, it's not like Overwatch where it's associated with, like, shitty developers. Wait, is it a Riot game? If it's a Riot game, maybe it is. Never mind. If it's a Riot game, then I take everything back. Yeah, I forgot. I thought it was just like a random, like, Nexon type company. Yeah, Riot... I still haven't watched Arcane. Specifically because I think it's weird how much people forgot how shitty Riot is. I don't think watching or liking Arcane is, like, morally reprehensible or anything. I don't think there's a judgment call on that one. But... it's one of those things when I see it, I'm like, I don't know. Why would you want to play a game like that on console? Yeah. Oh shit, the collision on this is weird. I'll fix that later. I need to watch and actually focus on Arcane solely because one of my friends is obsessed with V. I do remember seeing some people posting about, like, the new season. And being surprised that V is, like, a cop. Like a shitty, really, really bad cop. And people who played the game being like, yeah, she's always been, like... police brutality is her gimmick. Which is fucked up, but also in a way I find kind of funny. the show is already like an alternate timeline, isn't it? Like, aren't some characters just like completely different people? And they had to like, they had to retcon the game to make it be a bit more, in line with the show. Okay, I think that's enough pillows. Let me see if they have. What else have we got? I gotta see what this is. This is AI-generated ground-level post-apocalypse something something. I have to see what this actually is. Is this just an image on a skybox? Ooh, that's the wrong thing that I was clicking. Hey, that's a... It's all skyboxes go, that's fine. I think they've synced cannons. That's so stupid. I know this is like strange coming from a comic fan, I think, but I think I am reaching the point where I don't give a shit about canon. Like, just make a good show and make a good video game, and don't worry about it. That's a healthy comic opinion. It is. I don't know. It's... I get it to a certain extent, because obviously, if you like the show, you want people to play the game and be able to play the versions of characters they like. But I'm just imagining what hoops did they have to jump through to synchronize the canon. And do the people who play the game, but don't care about the show, is there even like an in-game plot? When I think of a MOBA, I think of just like nothing. Like, I think of, it's like a gacha game. People only really care about like the character designs and the functionality, don't they? Okay, so past the ruin. Well, there's like a stealth step up to the ruins. And like, right, there's like, okay, yeah. But wait, no, I'm coming, wait. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So really what I need to do... Well, the multiplayer game where I've been interested in the lore was probably Apex. Well, that... Yeah. Apex is weird. Apex is weird because Titanfall 2 is so good and has such a strong single-player campaign. But it's also, like, one game out of, like, 5 that has any plot at all. Because Titanfall 1 didn't have a single-player campaign. It's weird how much Apex kinda has one now. some little stuff ties into the game itself and something happens. That doesn't stretch well. I liked Apex when I played it. I just wish I could play it single player. My favorite thing about Apex is installing the game, seeing the weird fuzz graphic effect I couldn't remove, never scoring a single kill, and then uninstalling. I think it's changed a lot since the last time I played it. I like Apex. It's a decent game. It's a decent battle royale, but not enough to make me play with randos. And as I've said in the past, I feel like it got a little too cartoony. But Shadowfall's always been a little cartoony, but I feel like by focusing so much on, you know, heroes, essentially, hero characters, it got kinda... got a little too obvious, I guess? The thing is, Apex wasn't really that bad with the shitty randos, it was just... happened, like, one too many times, you know? Not even, like, shitty, just annoying. They made the one character with a different body type at the start and gave up, yeah. What is this, like? Eh? That's not the boss. I've talked about this in the past, and I feel like it's an unpopular opinion. I remember seeing that they made a trans character, like trans femme character. I think she's really fucking annoying, and it's such a shame that she's so fucking annoying. They did a good job, I think. But it's one of those things where, like... yeah. They made that character be like all the stereotypes. And those stereotypes exist because they are, you know, true, a lot of them, but... it was just too much. Making her like a pseudo-goth moon witch. Like, okay, I have also been on Twiddle.com. Real. I should add that as a as a sound for team. that didn't look so gray in the workshop. Kind of like that. It's also just one of those things where obviously I've seen a lot of people love that character, so it's not like not like it's that upsetting to me. It's just one of those things where it's, I don't know. As other people have pointed out, some of the characters in her reveal trailer seem like much more interesting characters than she ended up being. That's true. I know I'm getting hung up on like a stupid thing right now. I'm trying to find a good rock. Have you seen the new goal? She's got a neat design. I haven't seen any new Apex stuff in ages. I'm gonna type that in, because I'm kinda curious. Apex new character. Oh, I think I have seen a little bit of this person, because I think I saw Pokey talking about them. I don't know, this is... I don't know. They do look cool. And this does seem like more my speed as far as character design goes. But it is also, like I said, extremely cartoony. No, it's fine. She just doesn't feel like an Apex character. She feels like a modern Apex character. I mean, just compare that to the OG. It's so different. I think... Well, I'm trying to think of a good way to say this. I feel like Apex, like, Season 1 almost was more pulpy. Like, it was still semi-realistic, but it was still, like, high sci-fi. It's like doing weird, cartoony sci-fi shit, but trying to take itself somewhat seriously. And I feel like they dropped that by, like, Season 2. So... And I get it, you need to be able to sell people on characters. But it's just, it kinda lost me. Also, hello Melody, welcome. The new character is just an Apex character with an epic cosmetic. It feels... Yeah, it feels like Fortnite-ish. Okay, the service will add purple race skins to all characters. She was a little like, what's that game? Neon White? I feel like, cyan and magenta are like the teal and orange of character design. Does that make any sense? I think people know what I mean by that, but it sounds... Yeah, you know what I mean. Yeah, I have seen they have kind of fucked up. They have kind of fucked up Bloodhound. I know they all have pretty extreme unlockable skins now. I think graphic design people know what I mean when I say Cyan and Magenta is is teal and orange. This is what I want. I like the new Punk Folk Night Girl with a hyena mask, but she looks pretty good from what I've seen. I kind of like her better than fucking Raven Team Leader, honestly. Wait, am I doing this in the wrong direction? Cause no, it's the you have the cliffside and you go up, and then the pyramid is behind that. But that means I am doing this on the wrong side, cause I want the pyramid to be behind the sun, in front of the sun. I need a skybox. I need a skybox over here to get a better idea of what's going on. But JD, that dump truck, it's not that dumpy. It's not that, the fan art makes it more than it actually is. I was gonna say just put the word punk on them. I mean, that's most things nowadays. Punk hasn't been punk in fucking 50 years. The hero shields will always make hero designs just a bit bland to make the legendary skins stand out more. I didn't even think of that, honestly. Goat skin is good. I'm still surprised the goat skin exists by being as good as it is. We did get the mouse skull. She was good. That's kind of the most we've gotten in terms of like actual furries. Whenever I saw the goat skin, it was literally that fucking Tumblr meme of like the person seeing the people kissing like gay men, and then seeing the word butches and being like, and the eyes popping out. I think I have her. I think I have her in here. I know this is probably just because I'm streaming, but I really hope they find a way to make this load faster. I also still can't believe that this is a fucking Goat Simulator skin. Now that's a fucking dump truck, if we're being completely honest. Literally bigger than fucking Raven Team Leaders. I wish... I don't know. I was gonna say I wish Fortnite wasn't... That's good. Wasn't so fucking huge. I mostly uninstalled it just because it takes fucking, like, 2 days to update. I say that, but even if that wasn't the case, I don't know if I would still play it. Considering so much of it has been kinda... bleh. I feel like I don't know, I started when they had like a good season. And like everything on the Battle Pass, like, oh shit, I kinda want this. And then since then, there kind of hasn't been anything. But if I do this, the sun won't actually matter, will it? Yeah, the sun placement doesn't actually even matter that much, because I'm gonna have a skybox. Unless... I could add a trigger to change the time of day. Just put the sun in a specific place. I want to try the Lego mode soon. People were talking about the Lego stuff. I don't know if that was on stream or not, because I was asking what it was. And I think Melody was telling me that it's practically not Fortnite, Minecraft. Like, I might be able to get into that. I do like base building. Now that y'all have fucking called me out on that, it's become way too obvious to me how much time I spend doing shit like this. Ugh. It has a slightly more traditional tycoon element to it. I've kind of been wanting to do some tycoon stuff. Mad they let jam tracks be used as lobby music. I don't want to bone money on songs I like. I have come to the point where I say never buy in-game music. Because I think this was on a Mulsi stream that we were talking about this. She was talking about how much money she spent on Fusel. A game that you can't buy anymore. And it reminded me how much money I spent on Rock Band. A game that you can't buy anymore. It's great though, don't be self-conscious. If it wasn't Sunday, I would be. I have declared the Sunday streams are like my time to just fucking do stuff like this, instead of worrying about specific games. If I was doing this on like a Tuesday, then I'd be worrying. Because Tuesday is Baldur's Gate time, usually. Yeah, that's too... I mean, it looks good, but it's too normal. I think the one I was using was fine. Have podcasts while I play solo. I need to listen to more podcasts. No, I don't. No, I don't. I want to get into the habit of, like, actually listening to... I think I've said this before. I want to get into the habit of actually listening to, Castle Super Beast, instead of just the clips. I don't know, that's like fucking 5 hours to just listen to... I don't actually know how long the podcasts are. The podcast I listen to talks about old comic stuff I like. Well, stuff like Asterix and Garfield. I could probably get into something like that. I know there's been a bunch of, like, Star Wars, a bunch of Star Wars, like, watch-along type podcasts that sound interesting. Like, what is that one thing that people kept talking about for a while? It was, I think it was called, like, A More Civilized Age. It was like a Clone Wars rewatch podcast. That sounded good. Wait, don't do like 7,000? Yeah. Three to 4 hours? Yeah, that's kind of long. I definitely watched YouTube videos that are that long, but I feel like for a podcast, I don't know if I could... I don't know if I could justify that. I could. I know I could. I can justify a lot of things. Okay. I'm going to... I'm going to go off the assumption that I might not use a skybox. Which means, theoretically, I keep using my numpad. I need to stop doing that. Make that small for now. Why can I not see the sun now? And why is it... Why does the sky not align with the cardinal directions? Like, this is 90 degrees that way. It would be nice if west was just right there. Why is it like... Why is it cataconal? Something to listen to while doing a whole project or trolls. That's what I need to be better about doing. I'm bad about putting on a YouTube video and just watching the video while I should be doing other stuff. I think podcasts would probably help with that. I'm also back to my podcast while playing Borderlands 3 bullshit. My condolences on playing Borderlands. Couldn't be me. Back when I played Roblox in 2009, there was a huge stigma against using free models. Everyone insisted that you make everything from scratch or else you won't shit. I feel like that used to be the case with, like, Second Life way back in the day. In the short time that I played a little bit of that. What's I about to do? I don't have... Is there any type of pyramid in the... Well, the canvas pyramid. Look at that. Part of me always wants to get into Roblox because some of those games tickle my brain. I feel like most of my friends play Roblox to some extent. I know Melody like just got into a Roblox game mode. I don't know why I haven't. I don't really have any... Well... I was gonna say I don't have any, like, moral quandaries. Well, some. But... I don't think there's enough to make me not play it. That's kind of pissing me off. I don't like that the sun... Can I change the sun angle? Oh, you can just change that. Okay. I wish I could get rid of the clouds. Is that a thing I can do? I can't just change the skybox. Yeah, I think I gotta just use the skybox. Oh, the sky dome. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's too big. That's that's encapsulating the other place. I don't know, maybe one of these days I should probably... play Roblox. Even if I just do it for like one stream, just to see what it's like.
I'll be back to kiss your wife when the time is right.
I kinda like this is how this is coming along, honestly. What I need to do is learn how to mod Roblox. maybe that's why there's so many people who dev in that, because maybe it's just easier to make shit in it. Maybe instead of making real games, I could just become a Roblox dev. But maybe be very curious of what your avatar would look like if you were to drop the money to customize one. Somebody give me $1 million to spend on Robux. And I probably won't. If you give me $1 million to spend on Robux, I will spend it on something else. So... I actually need to... grab all this stuff. Drag it this direction. I've seen people with big tit-up models, and I'd be lying if I said that didn't pique my interest. I've seen some stuff. Okay, so... Checking my reference images. I think I'm at this point I can kind of just wing it, honestly. I don't know how I would feel about that. On one hand, character customization is fun. And I like big booba. But also, it's Roblox, and I feel like I would feel strange being too sexualized in the game like that. Unless I'm, like, purely, like, in private lobbies, I suppose. What's that keep doing? I want it to just tilt a little bit. I wonder if I can find an image that is just the side of a pyramid. But no, I'm actually probably gonna have to make this out of multiple things if I want the geometry to look correct. You used to get ticks for logging in that you could convert to 1 Robux. And I imagine you have to log in, like, for 5 years to get 10 Robux. Am I gonna do like a waterfall? 10 ticks a day equaled 1 Robux until inflation happened, god. I guess that's kind of the issue with having so much be player-made and player-run. Actually, I know what I could do here. Google Roblox inflation to lawnmower. Can I get like a lane ball Roblox body? Why is this soldier taking so long? I should have known this would have just been Fallout shit. I typed in just fall, hoping that I could get waterfall stuff. Because I didn't know if some people might put a space in between waddle and fall, so I was playing it safe. God. When I said I've seen some stuff, that is specifically what came to mind. Y'all know too much about me, I think. I need to private more of my accounts. Those one waterfall looking thing, but I am assuming that's just gonna look like shit. Yeah. Okay, I think I know how I'll do this. I'm gonna go back to... Did I type in ledge already? Yeah. You know what we should do? Somebody needs to just make me, like, a big list of Roblox games to play. Like, curate some Roblox experiences. And then I could probably... I might be able to make a stream out of that. Need... Probably go use the bathroom. Once I get this model that I'm looking for, I might need to take like a 5-second be right back. And just play Sonic Speed Simulator now. Which is somehow an official Sonic game. I know I could go to the official Walmart experience. We've kind of exited that time of gaming. Well, okay. Well, celebrities thought the Metaverse was happening, right? We had a few consults in Fortnite. We had Roblox experiences. That's all done now, right? The official State Farm map. What were they even... You know what? I don't think we're ever gonna leave that now that I think about it. Because every time there has been any sort of, like, virtual world, brands eat that shit up. The official YouTube Coca-Cola Second Life experience and all that shit. What is going on? Why is this breaking now, too? Metallica's having a Fortnite consult, so maybe not quite done. Yeah, but Metallica is like... Metallica is kind of like nothing now, right? I feel like Metallica doing anything with the old brand is like a sign of decline. Okay, if this Sulch doesn't load again, I'm just gonna take a quick bathroom break. I was hoping to get the piece that I was looking for. It looks like these levels are also having issues for some reason. Okay. Hello, Nick. Welcome. Nick, you're joining. I'm about to go pee. I'll let y'all hang out in the spaceship. What if I don't even go to a be right back screen? What if I just... The color band might be a little too big. Y'all can look at space. I will be right back.
Trans rights.
I'm back. It wasn't much of a... That wasn't much of an open. It wasn't much of a... That one didn't really crack open. Are we making the Sith Academy on Coloban? We all. I don't know exactly how we ended up in this position, but that is what we're doing today. If only there was a Star Wars... I read... If only there was a Star Wars hotel to stay at for the experience. I read that a Star Wars hottie, and thought we were talking about, Ulani. But yes, I was showing off. I have imported the Outrider to Tower Unite. And for some reason I have decided to make a Star Wars experience. We have a temporary Tatooine over there. But Coloban sounded more interesting to me to make right now. All because fucking City of Heroes was having server issues. Yeah, it's still broken. I might need to reload. Also, I might need to switch my music. Because we've been listening to the same generic background playlist all night. I don't know if that gets annoying at all. I opened that can and then didn't drink anything. I got a bunch of coconut Taco Pebble recently, and I've been slowly making my way through it. Probably not as slowly as I should be. Who is that? I feel like I should know who that guy is. It's like an evil Columbo. What was that one specific rock that I noticed? I don't know why I just zoned out. I saw that and thought it had to load even though it already... No, it's already right though. The thing is, I'm spending most of my money. You might end up needing to actually go do some gambling, or gaming, to fund this endeavor. What if I... Still a little big. Yeah. We'll make it walk. We'll make it walk. Skybox looks a little strange right now, but it's fine. Due to gameplay limitations on the original Xbox, for some reason this side of the valley is just kind of a drop-off. Isn't it kind of fucked up that Knights of the Old Republic is more of a console game than a PC game? Despite being like a classic... Oops. Despite being a classic... like CLPG. That's good. We'll fill that in later. What I might need to do... How would this look if I toned the fog up? Not great. I wonder if it's possible to... I wonder if it's possible to add like a fog volume. Probably not. The age of consoleization makes me wonder what Morrowind would have looked like if it was never on Xbox. forgot it was on Xbox, but I do remember hearing that they had to do some stuff to it. I mean, that looks fine. That still looks reasonably far away. Consoleization sounds like a TF thing, a little bit. That's why it took me a second to read it. My brain read it as like consolidation as well, which is kind of still accurate. The thing is, I don't fully remember the walk-up to the temple or the academy. So this is gonna be a little off the cuff. I kind of feel like it all needs to go back a bit. Honestly, turning into a GameCube isn't that strange compared to some stuff I've seen. Hell on, the Ebonhawk is 22.5 by 24 meters, while the Falcon is 25.61 by 300 or 34.37 meters. Good to know. That's kind of surprising, actually. I always felt like the Ebonhawk was a little too big. Is that the exterior dimensions or the interior dimensions? Because I'm pretty sure the interior is scaled up. It kind of bothers me that whenever I have a blend file sitting somewhere that is the Ebonhawk interior and exterior kind of laid on top of each other. It's kind of annoying how it doesn't line up correctly. Not nearly as bad as the fucking Pillow of Autumn, but still. I think I made a post about that on Tumblr ages ago. About how the Warthog run at the end of Halo, if you actually, like, lay them on top of each other, goes out the front of the Pillow of Autumn. Which doesn't make any sense. Like, it makes sense if it was going along the back, but for some reason they just didn't angle it that direction. They must have been stupid or something. I want to become the OG Xbox. That's understandable. I don't know, could I be like the... Could I be the Xbox 360, but like before it got any updates? With like the blades layout? Either that or the Wii. I don't think I I guess I'm a little Wii coded, now that I think about it. Unintentionally so, but... Oops, that's wrong. I wasn't much of a a Wii head. We had a Wii, but I didn't really play it much. That was the family console. I'm embarrassed to say my fourth shooter was Call of Duty Black Ops for the Wii. I didn't think that existed. I mean, it could be, well, it could be Call of Duty on the DS. That area, then back up again, and probably have like a plateau. This isn't accurate to anything, but I feel like I'm doing a decent job of capturing the feeling of this area. D60 wasn't updated for so long, and when my former friend that liked Eric Coleman a bit too much helped update it, an external memory of some kind, I was accused of ruining the 360? Like, just because it was updated? Call of Duty was basically the same with maps blocked off, made to be smaller. Is it a controversial opinion to say the Wii sucked? We've reached a point where we can all admit that the Wii kinda sucked, right? The menus were different, therefore broken. That's stupid. My condolences. Which, admittedly, you know, the late in life Xbox design was kind of shit. Admittedly, I can understand. But being like, you broke it, is shitty. How fucking dare you? I think the Wii had a niche. It had its own niche, and it filled that niche. I just think it's crazy that they got away with selling a console that was so, like, underpowered. Compared to, like, everything else that was available. To a certain extent, I can give Nintendo credit for making something that's kinda, like, knowingly kinda shit. Like, they weren't really trying to break, like, graphics boundaries, which is commendable. But it also means that they couldn't really do much with it. The internet features were great outside of trying to play games with other people on it. Yeah! Nintendo was kind of in that weird space where they were trying to make, like, a multimedia thing. I remember them saying something along the lines of like, we want people to make shopping lists on the DS. Like it was supposed to be meant for that kind of... It was meant to be like a PDA. Which I kind of get that. Especially coming out of Japan, well, that's more common. And there were still some good games on it. I'm just surprised that it existed. In hindsight, it's very, very strange that they did it that way. You know, booting up the news channel and reading about Obama's presidency, I was thinking about this recently. The Wii that we had was almost always, well, always, definitely always, hooked up to like the living room TV. Which means I didn't get to play games on it very often. But my... it's kind of a fucked up story in hindsight. I don't know how biased the news channel was. I think the news channel had like a bunch of different publications inside it, I think. But my dad, was obsessed with like the news. Like he wasn't like a Fox News kind of person, but he was the type of person who would only watch the news a lot of the time. And when we didn't have cable, he would go on the Wii news channel and like scream about spelling mistakes, what people see to be spelling mistakes in like the AP. I remember distinctly there was one day he was so pissed off. I don't know why. But he was talking about how in some Associated Press article they used the word awoken. I think it was awoken. And he was losing it about the fact that awoken isn't a real word. And that the Associated Press is supposed to be, like, the best news source. And how could they let such a mistake happen? And they lost all credibility because they used the word awoken. Awoken is a real word, by the way.
Everybody, there's a new king in town. Get ready. Mojo.
That's what I mostly think of when I think of the Wii, the Wii news channel. And then after that, he graduated to listening to InfoWars on AM radio when that was still a thing. Like I said, in hindsight, it's not as funny, but that looks okay, right? Let me... On that topic, though, I did see that Alex Jones still has, like, to... Apparently the judges specifically said he has to sell as much shit as he can to be able to pay off his debt, which is... That's pretty funny. It's Svengoolie? What is Svengoolie? That sounds Scandinavian. What if I, actually... Oh, it's hollow at the bottom. That's fine. I kind of want to make the interior of the Academy. I'm not gonna worry about that right now, but... Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh shit, I think I'm out of... Wait, is the game about to crash? No, okay. Okay, I'm out of workshop stuff. Post-screening old horror movies. Bought an action figure of him from me a couple years ago. It was on. It's on MeTV, a Boomer Show reruns network. All I know about MeTV is that they're doing cartoons now. Which is kind of interesting. I think it's really funny they got a bunch of, like, Boomerang-style cartoons and then Shaolin Showdown. The MeTV cartoon stuff I've seen is odd. Like, they did get a lot of, like, the Tex Avery stuff, but then they also got some, like... They got, like, Silverhawks, and I think Speed Racers on the... It seems like they kind of just got whatever they could. And I follow Drac on Twitter, and he's kind of been tweeting about, like, not being very impressed by the lineup. Just kind of saying, like, there's not really any rhyme or reason to, what they have going on. Tune In With Me is something I assume is basically Svengoolie but cartoons. I think so. I don't like the statue. Statue doesn't... doesn't capture it. What could I look up that might give me what I want? I looked up statue and it didn't really give me what I need. You Frankenstein a statue together with pillows, maybe. Maybe. If not with pillows, I could probably do it out of just, like, rocks. If I just type in bowing. MeTV is selling Bill Clinton and George Bush action figures. What do you mean? Like on the website? Are they doing it purely as like a, hey, remember when these people were president thing? Old DC superheroes too, and those in the same style? That might be... I might be into that, actually. That sounds like something I could get into. What if I type in... I don't think mannequin is gonna be anything useful. I'm gonna look that up. I wanna see, hold on. MeTV action figures. Oh, and learn like the style of old ass action figures, like of the era. Fuck, dude. This is really good. Classic Captain Boomerang. That's really tempting. If they looked ready for a Robot Chicken sketch, I did think that too. This one, Batgirl looks kind of fucked up. They didn't do a good job on her. I don't know why they did her mask that way. Having like a classic Batgirl would be fun, though. If they made a version of that with a better mask. The face sculpts are actually pretty good, they are. I imagine since the body is probably... the body looks soft. I think it might be like G.I. Joe style. But the body looks like it's probably made out of like a cheaper material, which means they probably could focus on the face. Man, this... You can't show me this. You can't show me this. $109 out of stock, god damn it. You can't show me this and then tell me it's out of stock and also $100. Also very funny that Beast Boy is not included. It's weird that they picked only these members of this team. No, dude, you can't. They do have a Beast Boy figure, and it's the fucking Doom Patrol version. They fucked up the packaging a little bit. They fucked up the packaging a little bit. Because, okay, this is the Doom Patrol version of Beast Boy. But they did put Teen Titans on the package. He probably wore this a little bit in that run, but this is like a highly specific version. So, in Doom Patrol, Beast Boy was not really a member of the Doom Patrol. They kind of didn't want him, though. But his thing was, since he has green skin, and he was known for having green skin in real life, day to day, he wore a purple mask to hide his green skin. Which honestly makes a lot more sense than just like putting on a domino mask. I think it was like an attempt at making a non-white character, which at the time was kind of progressive. It does look like they just kind of painted his face purple, instead of making a new head mold, which is kind of a shame. Yeah, I don't know why he has purple hair, though. This can't, man. Fucking Dula Dent? 3 different Dula Dents? They did kind of draw him that way back in the day too sometimes, so maybe that's what they're going for. What y'all know about fucking Dula Dent? I know she came back for a little bit in recent comics. Wait, is this? Okay, I think this is a different... Okay, that's a different thing. Okay. I saw an Invisible Man toy, and for a second I got excited and thought it was Negative Man. Nothing. Dula Dent is the daughter of the Joker. But you may notice, her last name is Dent. It was like this whole thing where she was running around calling herself the daughter of the Joker, but it turned out that she was actually the daughter of Two-Face. It was weird. I don't fully know the story. But I want a lot of these. I'm looking at the back of this one. I'm getting distracted again, I apologize, but I'm looking at the back. Looking at the back of this one. Was Melvin rather the Joker? I wanna say there was a Melvin. Wasn't Melvin the name of the Phantasm? What was his name? Phantasm original. I'm looking for the original Phantasm, not the new one. Oh yeah, this hell would be fucked. This would be impossible to keep. Oh, his name was Danny. Okay. He had the L of a Melvin. But I'm looking at the back. Oh god, there's so many on screen right now. They are calling Beast Boy Changeling, which is nice. Because he was the Changeling at the time. Also listing Jericho, but I'm not seeing a Jericho on Google. Funko also made new Teen Titans stuff? $20, man. When did Funko make, like, good toys? When did this happen and why did nobody tell me? I might add some stuff to my throne. If I can find modern listings of some of this stuff. Oh wait, is this like was this a convention thing? Exclusive DC? This might have been a convention thing. Got me on a slight rabbit hole. Yeah, how exclusive? $30. Hold on. This thing. Exclusive DC Legacy of the Legendary. I think it says Legacy of Collectibles. That might just be a limited line they did. There used to be, like, no Raven merchandise, and especially not of, like, OG Raven. And apparently a ton came out while I wasn't looking. Some of this kinda looks like shit, but in ways that I kinda like. Like, this kinda looks like shit, but I kinda like that it looks like shit. Like I said, kind of the era. Apparently this came out a while ago, because it's using an older... Didn't DC already change away from this, this logo? 2016? I don't remember ever seeing this. Okay, I gotta get rid of some of these images. This shit I really want, though. I want 3 of these. I want one to take out of the package, one to leave in, and one to keep away. I also want these. Well, not these specifically, but this run of Titans figures. Can't tell how big they are. I can't tell if they're like G.I. Joe sized or maybe a bit smaller. You can also tell that Nightwing collar is not gonna stand up for long. Everyone's gonna immediately turn to flop. I'm surprised there's so much fucking... well... It's weird, the names have gotten confusing. Original new Teen Titans stuff. Finguli was a bit smaller than OG G.I. Joe. About 6 inches. That's still pretty big. Okay, I'm gonna... Dr. Savannah... I'm trying to stop being distracted, but... Hold on. Dr. Sivana isn't as much of a pull, but still seeing him have a toy is really surprising. And he's 16. How did I miss all this stuff? Is this... Where's Figures Toy Company located? Maybe this is like a Canadian thing that I somehow didn't catch. I guess during that time, I guess around the 2016 era, I was looking at more like anime figures. More than like the Western market. This company looks kind of rad, though. I'm on the website now. They have... They've got Shemp. The Fourth, the Stooge. My favorite thing about the Three Stooges is that there's more than 3 of them. Okay, yeah, it looks like they focus on like a lot of wrestling stuff. Those 3 people care about, true. And also those 3 were played by multiple people, I think. The Monkeys figures? Man, they have that market, huh? Okay, let me go just a little bit longer. Let me look at the website. They've got a Swamp Thing. They've got multiple Batmen. Got Hawkman, they've got some Supermen. They've got an Aqualad. Aqualad? Oh, I see, they have a Teen Titans series, then a new Teen Titans series. That makes sense. Martian Manhunter, Dr. Fate. Do they have... They have... Do they have an OG Green Lantern? Surely they do. Maybe not. I'm not seeing a JLA Green Lantern. That's kind of surprising. Do they have Doom Patrol? No Doom Patrol! That sucks. If you're gonna have fucking Doom Patrol costume Beast Boy, you gotta have at least like Robot Man. You gotta have Minto, whatever his name was. I'm sorry that I'm talking about shit that nobody fucking cares about. Read the original Doom Patrol, though. It's good. You get to see fucking robots calling people rat finks. As was the style at the time. I do like this stuff a lot more than I usually did. I'm assuming that's good. I'm assuming that's good. People say they like it when I hypofixate. When I, what's the term? Not hypofixate. Info dump. Someone did a video on Batman Brave and the Bold, made me realize how much more DC characters I like than I thought. It's fucked. As a DC fan, they focus so much on, like, Batman and the Bat Family stuff. There's way more stuff that's, like, way more interesting than that. They just don't ever really give them enough time. Made me find out about characters like Blue Beetle and Jonah Hex. Blue Beetle is interesting because it's like those two Blue Beetles. I don't know much about the OG. I only know a little bit about Jonah Hex. What else would I learn about this? Good point. It's funny because I'm like a Doom Patrol fan. I consider myself to be a Doom Patrol fan. I still haven't read the most famous Doom Patrol comics. I'm a Doom Patrol fan and a Grant Morrison fan, and I haven't read the Grant Morrison run of Doom Patrol. Brave and the Bold, the cartoon, is a good way of like learning about a lot of DC characters that you wouldn't otherwise know about. Even if they have to change them a little bit to make it work, it's still a good. I think it's just a good entry point to like DC in general. I need to find. You know what? We're low on money. I need to get more money to buy more rocks. Let's go to the plaza. Let's finally go to the plaza. Let's unironically hit the slots. If it'll let me. I have to go to the main menu. Let's go to slightly less populated. This game doesn't have voice support, does it? I might need to make sure that I'm not talking in-game. Another thing that I want to go back and read, I really want to, I think it does have voice chat, I just need to make sure it's not on by default. I want to go back and read, Jade? Jade the Changing Man? Because I liked what I read of Shade the Changing Girl, but I don't know a lot about the actual original comic. That's kind of my main thing. If you want to get into DC... I can't believe I'm talking about this again. If you want to get into DC Comics, I do recommend, like, looking up different imprints that they've done. Because that's usually where, like, the weirdo shit is, like Vertigo Comics, fucking Young Animal, etc. I think that's all I need to turn off, right? Oh. Let's chat off. I don't know why that would... I think we're gonna be playing anything that has Skull. I can leave that on. We can leave chat display on for now. You know, obviously... Vertigo is like the main thing when it comes to comics. Or DC Comics of like the good shit. Let me... They're dropping some frames. But I do also recommend... I've liked what I've read of the Young Animal stuff. Which is, it kind of comes and goes, which is a little strange. Whenever fucking Gerald Way has time, I guess, they do Young Animal. Not all of it is good, but that's a more recent thing they did, trying to do like a teen a teen focused thing for the modern era. And I think it was pretty good. Okay, what are we hitting? Video poker, roulette. The few times I've actually been to the casino, I usually go to Grand Quest. I feel like that's pretty good, guaranteed money. Also, I need to change my body again. Everybody's walking around as defaults because it keeps fucking us over. It said no sexually explicit stuff, and for a second I was like, wait a minute, is this sexually explicit? Not quite. If we want to be funny and immediately lose all our money, we could do horse betting. She's technically not wearing much clothes, but she's also a robot, so... I didn't know this was a part of the game. Like I said, this is the game that mostly focuses on gambling. There's also just an arcade, but you can't get money from the arcade. I want to hit the slots. We can... We can hit the slots. Okay. I can remember how to do this. Just do one. I thought I was immediately going to get one. Oh, any one action is a win. And then we... I don't know since I've played this. Then we use the action. I fell over. I fell over again. I wasn't even looking at the slots that time. Oops. I need to turn the game audio up. I don't know why it's so quiet. Like, even on my end, it's quiet. Should I increase the bet? Let's see. Let me raise it up a little bit. We keep getting nothing, so that means we'll do for a win. See? What did I fucking called it? It's all skill. And now we're gonna be on a winning streak, right? What did I fucking tell you? See? Skill. Nice, I actually gained health from that encounter. I do need to stop tripping. That's a bad trend. Drop it back down to 1. The thing is, every time that I've played this, I'm pretty sure the payout from beating the dragon has always been a profit. I don't think I've been so bad at this that I lose to the dragon. But so far we're not having much luck, we're not getting any attacks. Also, this actually isn't the best way to get money in this game. The best way to get money is just go, like, play golf. But that's less fun. That's less comedic. Ugh. I could do the insane thing. I don't know if they let you do the insane thing of playing multiple slot machines at once. I mean, I guess that was not bad. We didn't lose any health. Okay, 10 damage. That's not nothing. I'm gonna raise it up a little bit. Raised it too soon. But then again, I'm putting money in on it. I think the more money you put in, the more that adds to the jackpot, right? As long as I get the jackpot, I'll get my money back, right? Oh, hey! No action for that, but some money. Ooh. Holy shit, same thing twice in a row! That's the sign. That's a sign. Raise the bet. It's skill. It's all skill. Jesus came to me in a dream and told me to spend all my money on the slots. Okay, well, back to one, back to one, back to one. He told me that he wouldn't help me. He told me that I could do it on my own. I need to do a drunk stream. I need to finally do an actual drunk stream. So quick a way to pull. Stop healing! We need to fucking do damage. I mean, healing is good. We're making a health profit off of healing, I think. Oh no, 75 might be all max. Action? Yeah, you can just hit the spacebar. I don't have to physically. There we go. Attack is only 5. We really need more magic. Oh, yeah. Really, I probably should have sat down at a... Oh. I should have sat down at one that already had more money in it. I'm realizing. Oops. Oh well, I forgot that was a mechanic. Okay. The thing is, if we attack, then we're just gonna both go down 5. We need to get above. We need to get above its health. Which is all luck. I keep saying that like it's... like there's anything I can do about it, but... What? See, the slots are all skill, but the game is all luck. That's how it is. Magic? Yeah. We're even. Oh, slightly less even. Or slightly more even. You know what I mean. We're both 60. This one's gonna be it. This one's gonna be it. This one's gonna be it. The one after this one is gonna be it. This one. I mean, okay. It was not nothing. Okay. 2 trips. 2 trips is an omen. Go back down to 1. If I fucking die to the dragon, that's never happened to me. What should we do after this? Should we do horse racing? We could do bingo. I don't think I've ever actually done bingo. I don't really know how bingo is played. Did somebody just get a jackpot? Getting jackpot noises. Horse race? We could do horse race. I don't know how you're supposed to effectively bet on horse races. What would Jesus want? I think Jesus would want me to go play skee ball. He's into that. Jack in my pot till I, Wait, no, I should be pulling my slot till I jack. Oh, okay, this is not going well for me. It's funny because I'm not a superstitious person. Well, I'm not a religious person. But I do get really superstitious. In my brain, soul is good. But soul is not a sign of good things to come. But I think the next few is not going to be anything. If I get hulks, that in my brain means good. Shield and Bug I have no opinion on. Just like one action is not good, but two action means a good sign. So does a sign that you'll pile sold in real life? I think I have one somewhere. I used to have a cutlass that I got as a birthday gift when I was like 10. I'm playing slots so much they think I'm AFK. Okay, shield? Shield is medium luck. Can go up a bit. Yeah, okay, shield is good luck. Shield is good luck. I want to be proposed to with a sold. What if it's a shitty sold, though? Of which there's not many, admittedly. I'm trying to think, what would be the worst sold? What is the worst soul to be proposed to with? I'm thinking like a Civil War cutlass. I specifically had like a pirate cutlass. Okay, we're back up to 50. Good. I feel like a Shotel would be a bad, a bad proposal blade. I like a Shotel, but it's too unwieldy for something like that. Oh. Yeah, we're getting some basic wins. Master Sword replica from the mall. I don't know, I feel like that would have its own charm to it. Mall Ninja Katana proposal sounds pretty bad. Maybe I'm Maybe I'm wild. I think that would have its own appeal. I think if it was a mall sold that was a... I was about to say... if it was a Lord of the Rings replica, I feel like that would be bad. Also, welcome, Whisper of the Deep. Hello. Real gambling. Fictitiously in a video game, not with real money. Twitch. It's okay. I think. I hope. Okay. Back up to 5. The shitty Sting for just for $60, yeah. Like, it doesn't even have the engravings or anything on it. Then what would be the best? The best would have to be like a fencing soul, right? With like the fancy hand gold. The engravings are replaced with the Lord of the Rings multiple times. Honestly, if I saw that, I think I would want to get it. That's funny enough to warrant buying. Posing with the mall replica Aragorn soul would just do it in a crowded room and say you have. That's too real. That's super accurate. The kind of person to tell you, did you know he broke his foot when he kicked the helmet? That's definitely happened. The thing is, I believe if that ever happened, I think the person who was being proposed to would probably be into it. It's important to remember that people who do that often have people who are just as cringe as them, which is good. I went to a wedding where they played the Shire music. Was it in the playlist, or was it like a big deal? It didn't last! Oh god. That kind of fucked me up. That kind of just floored me, that. The follow-up. Type who do that but also stream the Mario wedding? Ugh. Did stupid Mario do that? Is that what you're getting at? It was walking down the... Oof. Yeah, I don't know about that. We're about to kill this thing. Like, I don't mind, like, I think having movie music in, like, the background playlist while people are, like, eating or something, that's fine. Walking down the aisle... I don't know. I think weddings are kind of bullshit anyway. I'm not a huge, like, ceremony person. I don't think it's that bad if people get a little silly with it. Walking down the aisle, that's not just you. You have, like, your parents with you. You have other people walking down the aisle, usually. dancing at my wedding to the EDM remix of the Mario theme. Walking down to like fucking a Dan Bull track. Like Skyrim rap. I wish Richie had a Mario wedding, but it was Gajin Goomba. Ugh. I don't know enough about them as a person. Okay, to be clear, I don't know enough about Gaijin Goomba as a person to dislike them on a personal level. When Gaijin Goomba comes up, I can't help it. Kind of recoil. I don't... It might be a little fucked up, but... It's just one of those names that is so perfectly encapsulates what it is. You can't help but have like a physical reaction to it. Streamed it and checked the stream after walking the... Ugh. Ugh. Again, to a certain extent, I get it. I don't think I could do that though. I don't think I would have that in me. If you can't be cringe at the biggest day of your life at Pokemon, can you be cringe? That's true. I think it's okay to be cringe. I'm just incredibly self-conscious. Whatever. Oh fuck, hey. He's also a seemingly homeless guy, but also a certain type of guy, yeah. I feel like every time I've seen people talk about him being cringe, it's like, he drew a Goomba with boobs. And I think that's kind of based, actually. I think that's a funny and cool thing to do. When can I have a digital circus wedding? Right now. You could get married to, well... I was gonna say you could get married to Pomni right now, but I think Melody would kill you. I think Melody would fight you. Oh? I'm gonna go up a little bit. After seeing all the Goombella, I forgave him for the Goomba Got Back song. Exactly. I'm cringe, but I'm free, but I also evaporate and still that too hold. Yeah. I am actively allowing myself to be more cringe as I get older, and as I become a streamer that people watch. you gotta be cringe to get people to watch. Come on, we need like 2 more use magics and we got this. I'm pretty sure we've made a profit so far. I don't think I've put too much money into this. I don't know what I would do if I got married. It would depend on the person, I guess. Cheap viewers on sex. I love that the bots that are going around right now have already had their URL censored. So it's not even, like, it's not even spam. It's just nothing. I think I'll be able to be cringe and free at San Fan Pride this month. Nice. Oh, fuck. Get up to 5. will be on my False Pride event? Hell yeah. I feel like a lot of people that I know have recently been like, fuck it, I'm going to Pride, which is nice. Fucking stay hydrated. Whenever I think about anything like that, I can just imagine fucking walking for miles and getting extremely sweaty and gross and dehydrated. Allow that message? I'm gonna be dressed like a whore. I would hope so. That's kind of the whole point, isn't it? Imagining people like putting fucking putting like puppy masks in a holster on their hip as like deterrents. Like I could put this on at any time, just to upset a certain type of person. They oddly don't want full water bottles though, and I don't get it. No bags either. I get that for like a console, but if it's a parade, that's a little strange. I get that those probably like safety concerns, but if it's gonna be out in the open, I don't. Huh. Honestly, they might be doing that to sell people water bottles and bags. I almost bought one last year, but they're expensive. That seems real to me. It seems like they should be cheap, because they look pretty basic. I guess if you get like a real leather one, that would be... Leather in general is expensive. Empty plastic water bottles is an odd... That makes sense, honestly. They probably don't want people bringing in stuff that might not be water. That's like airport rules. They don't want you bringing in stuff that could be chemicals. We're so fucking close to killing this thing. The thing is, once I beat this, I'm gonna waste all my money on horse betting. Yeah, usually whenever they have stuff like that, those places will just fill it up. You could probably just fill it up at like a public fountain. I think some conventions do stuff like that too. I like I look kinda cool. Sitting here. Honestly, talking about getting too sweaty and shit. On the plus side, that's one of the few places where you can get away with wearing not a lot. Oh, this should be it. simply getting blasted. Gonna roll Leotold and fishnets, hell yeah. I don't know how much money I actually got from that. Let's see. Total loss 346, total win 1,574. That's a profit. Now to waste it all. I don't know if I should roll my folly stuff too for the hell of it. Like I said, depending on the well you all, I would be afraid of that. I would only bring folly stuff if I knew that I had a place to, like, take it off and have it not be an issue. Full count of pride trades too, if you think about it, if they're doing it right. But I was gonna say, having not been to one, but having seen people talk about them, isn't the dress code usually just like, you know, no visible nipples and don't have your dick out, usually? Maybe that's changed since people are a bit more fucking... what's it? Puritanical nowadays. Okay, who are we betting on? Hades, Kumiko, Blueberry, Texas. Let's put 500 on Texas. I don't actually know how to read this. It's not like a full suit. I just imagine a head would get stuffy, blowing it around outside. Okay. We have money on Texas to win, Hades to do Fossil second, and Blueberry to be after that. I think I got it. It's the exact opposite. Oh, no. Wait, Cowabunga? Oh, that's a different thing. The ones I bet on won't even in the top 3. This fight allows nudity, but is discouraged outside of the designated kink portion of the festival. That's good. I think having shit be declared that way is the best way to go about it. Desktop? Oh shit, I can scroll, I see. Okay. How do I read this? I don't know how to read these odds. Is that 5 to 1 chance of that position? Should the number be higher or lower? Will apparently a float that just all the naked people? Hell yeah. How is that gonna work if it's supposed to be designated to a certain place? Do they just, like, hide when they're not in the right place? Come on, desktop. Come on, desktop. Oh, desktop! Desktop pulling ahead. Number 5 catching up. Number 5 taking the lead. Oh, not quite. Desktop, you son of a bitch, you've done it. Manila, you can Unicorn second, which I also put money on, I think. Right? Actually made some money off of that. That's pretty good, okay. Going off the trust system, everyone covers their eyes. Festival with the parade being a particular time. Ah. Okay, we can do one more horse betting. Back ban. Ice-T, Witch, Valerie. Those are bad odds, I think. But I kinda wanna bet on Valerie. Simply because I like the song, Valerie. Okay, we're hoping for number 5 to win, number 7 to place. Bad start. Hanging around the middle, they can get a burst of speed. They'll nail the front. Ooh! Pretty close. Saka was third. That was really close. Okay, I think I lost money though. What do you want to do? Do you want to do blackjack? I don't know what Keno is. Eh.
G57.
Could do roulette, although,
B8.
I don't know why there's no craps.
N41.
Hold on. I like poker, but I don't like gambling on poker. I kinda wanna do bingo. I've never actually done bingo.
N44. I19. I23.
I know how to play poker, I just don't know how to play it effectively. Texas Hold'em is fun. You know what they fucking need in this game? They need Mahjong.
B11.
I would love to play Mahjong in Tower Unite. I don't know if I can even play poker alone. Guess I could do video poker, but eh. I downloaded the Mahjong Soul standalone thing. Standalone launcher.
B.
I still haven't installed it, I don't think. I need to play that on stream at some point.
Oh, 74.
I mean, I already have played it on stream once, but I want to play it again. But I saw that another Mahjong game is doing a Danganronpa a Danganronpa collab that kind of made me want to look at that.
58.
Like Ricci City or something was the name of it.
Oh,
Okay.
60.
I don't know how to play Dango.
I, 29.
I don't know what it's called. Look it down. Okay. I need to see if I can tone the game volume up. I'm gonna do this. What? Oh, okay. I'm not very good at Mahjong. I feel like I'm not bad at it, but I'm not... I feel like there's a lot of things about it I still don't fully understand. Mostly just memorizing all the different fucking... what are they called? Pinsai. No. All the... Yaku? I'm human again. I know how to get an all symbols, which is kind of enough. Okay, if it booted us out of the casino, we can go to the, let's go to the gaming center. Wait, did they actually add laser tag? Is this stuff actually, like, functioning now? Ooh, it is. Last time I played, they didn't have this stuff, available. Bowling is... I don't like this man. I'm not gonna spend a lot of money on a fucking bowling ball. I'm glad bowling is in, but not right now. And I assume laser tag depends on other people playing it as well. If you... Ugh. I did read that apparently, I think they changed the physics on some of these games to make it a little less funky. Hell, there's music in here. Let me turn off the background music. We gotta take in the actual atmosphere of this place. Also, I gotta be somebody. I feel like if I'm gonna be in an arcade, I need to be small. I need to be able to recreate the feeling of being small in a Chuck E. Cheese. I've never actually been to a Dave & Buster's. I've heard they're not great nowadays. But I feel most arcades nowadays aren't great. I feel like a lot of modern games aren't what people want. Be sold. You know what? I don't think I have any Amy's. It's fun, but honestly, I like Round 1 way more. I have heard Round 1 is more of like an actual good arcade. Not been to one of those either. I'd like to go to one. I feel like if I lived near a place like that, I would be the type of person to go enough to, like, actually win, like, an Xbox or something. I think Soldier's cute, but I haven't actually read enough comics to feel like I deserve to wear her skin. McIdol's Amy's kinda cute. Like Adventure's classic. I'm surprised there's no... Oh, there is a Roboblast. Early comic Amy. Like Boom Amy is cute. I don't think there's any Amy that isn't cute. So I'm not sure which one I should pick. Round 1 has, like good arcade cabinets. I don't like those pants. It's weird. They even have the JoJo fighting game. If they have, like, actual arcade machines, then I absolutely want to go to one. I assume they just had the usual... I just assume they had the usual, like, this kind of stuff. It's too small. Make it a... medium. Okay. It's not a bad design, I'm just so used to Amy wearing a dress, the bell bottoms look strange to me. Honestly, being this tall small will probably make me bad at some of these games, but... Trivia? Okay, let's do trivia. How do I... Amy is only 2 feet. Was that 2 inches? Was I too slow? Maybe I can't join now. Yeah, I was a little too slow. I think the... Oh, maybe it was talking about this one. I mean, I could do one by myself. If I was playing on the more populated server, these would probably be packed. These actors said to be cut from the film E.T. Can either A or C. Probably A. Oh, wait, really? Huh. Little Skull Skyrim, who's it just on the come on. Cicero! The Night Mother! Spielberg movie. Still, I thought that was too oldie for Harrison Ford. When was YouTube founded? 2005? Yeah. The full colonial states of the US. Washington? Wait, no, Alaska? Washington? I don't understand the question, I don't think. I don't think that question was worded strangely. Do they mean what states only have full colonels? Which of the following stands does not have a time-based ability? Made in Heaven. I haven't watched JoJo yet. How old was Muhammad Ali when he died? Isn't he still alive? No, okay. I thought he was just, like, extremely fucking old. Okay. I'm not very good at this. I might be a little dumb. Viacom? Yeah. Viacom Dios. 1999, where country was ruled by dictator Augusto Pinochet. That was... fucking... Isn't that, Nicaragua? Chile, okay. I thought that first, but then my brain told me no, that's not right. I'm gonna do one more. I feel like I can do better than that. Bimbo era. It's not an era if I've always been this way. I need that sound of Amy in the Japanese dub of Sonic Adventure. Sonic! Yeah. Oh shit, hey Mozzie, welcome. False. Oh shit. How was game development? We're hanging out in Tower Unite still. The selling album of 2015 was probably Justin Bieber, Adele. I need to stop second guessing myself. Selling Comos have been badge engineered. I don't know what that means. Camaro? What is an Isuzu? These are too generalized. They should have topics. What's the name of the location-based augmented reality game? Ingress, right? Yeah. Rabbits can't vomit. For some reason I want to say that's true. I think they can hack, but I don't think they can actually vomit. The country has a horizontal bicolor red and white flag. I don't think it's Malta, Monaco? Yeah. Which of the following former Yugoslav states is landlocked? Isn't Croatia? No, Serbia. Which of the board game was first released in 1935? 35? Monopoly. Because it came out during, like, the Great Depression, or whatever. This song is about Red Hot Chili Peppers frontman Anthony... These questions kinda suck. That feels racist. I don't know what that means. Anyway, sorry about that. I was in deep. Welcome. Still learning the ins and outs of the program. Are you still using that one you were showing off the other day? That I don't remember the name of. Bacon. That one looked pretty interesting when you were showing it off. It looks like it does have a lot of stuff that's probably like under the hood, difficult to get used to. But I hope it was going well. Destroy. What is destroy? This is the problem with the arcade, is I don't know what to do. There's too much stuff. There's too many options. I think... Hey, Cat Sith. I think they added a way to emulate your own games in this that I need to look into. I think you can buy arcade cabinets to put in your condo and just emulate shit. I need to get Windjammers in this game. But yeah, I don't know when you stepped away. What have we done? we played a lot of slot machines. We made Coloban a little bit. We're currently just kind of vibing. I don't think I've ever actually played the stacking game. Let me play the stacking game. I know my friends usually do like Coin River and stuff, because I think that's a good way to make money. Let's make tickets. Stack the swells. Don't not stack the swells. Stack them. You're doing great. Stretch those finger muscles. I'm stretching them. Just press the button at the right time to line up the moving swells. Oh. Fuck. 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 I can do this. This seems easy. Fuck! This is rigged. I can't tell if it's speeding up or not. The sound is getting higher pitched, but I don't know if that means if it's changing speed. Like, this seems audio-based more than visual. Fuck! The moment I had to look up, it threw me off. I've been playing Muse Dash. Fuck! I can do this! I played Muse Dash up to the point that it got difficult. I can do this. Can I change my, like, FOV? Easy, I'll take it. Wait, are we still going? Oh shit, okay. I didn't realize it kept going. That makes it a lot harder than I thought it was. I should get that Rebecca skin. I wonder, wait a minute. Oh, man. Wait, I don't think you can do that. Wait, that's gonna be DMCA. It's also Rebecca's skin. I wonder if there is a... What was her name? Kiwi. Ah, shame. I don't know much about Cyberpunk, but I did watch Edge Runnels, and Kiwi was the the best part. Man, I don't really give a shit about Lucy. I mean, I do. She's a good character, but... I think it's real that people obsess about her, considering there's a lot of other women in that show. That show has a good has a good butch woman who isn't in it for long enough. And also is straight, which is unfortunate. Ooh. What is her name? Cyberpunk Edge Runnels. Big woman. Big woman. Dorio. Can I show that? Wait a minute, I'm just also realizing that she doesn't wear a top. There's probably an image in here that is safe enough to show. Maybe. Possibly. Possibly. Oh, did it just disconnect me for alt-tabbing? That's fine. Also Kiwi on the left, who I enjoy, who is my type. I think it's annoying when a show or game has a big and buff woman, and then the show or game seemingly goes out of its way to make a man that's even bigger and buff or placed next to it. Yeah. Yeah. That show kinda has that. But I think it's still better than not having one at all. Let's go to the populated one. Let's see how many people are running around. I need to stop alt-tabbing, because every time I do, the game thinks that I'm leaving. I do think it's funny in that show. There's a time skip, like halfway through, and they just, like, kind of make the main character huge during that time skip. Which makes sense, because, you know, he gets, like, mods, but... It kind of looks like they just stretched him horizontally. go to some games instead of the arcade. What do we have here now? Mini golf, we got the zombie, we got ball race. I usually do ball race. We got boat racing. Shoot game. Castle Crashers, I think. I don't know what this is. Slaughter Night Live. I think this is the... Yeah, this is the more recent shooter they made that I think is supposed to be kind of okay. I know, I kinda wanna keep hanging out in the arcade, honestly. Also, I don't know how late I'm gonna go tonight. Considering, like I said, I was in... What is this? I've been in kind of a bad mood today. I kinda just want to keep going until I get tired. Oh, Dark Voyage. Eh. I am enjoying myself, surprisingly. I want to keep being Amy. I think I probably don't seem like much of an Amy. Oh, she's really small. She's naturally, a bit too small. Like, slightly bigger. The Dreamcast Amy model is so cute, it is. Like I said, I don't think there's ever really been an Amy design that isn't cute. I don't know. She might be like the most well-designed character ever made. What should we play? There's too many options. Price is Right. What is this? I can't tell. I'm too small. Price is Right but different? What is this? Tropicoin and SeaWorld Lands. Oh. After all, what other female has 3 perfect spikes coming out of her forehead? That is another person that is very cringe, but I understand why. They were right to feel that way. Oh, that's fast. Okay. And I'm being timed. Oops. Ooh. I don't know if I did good. This is so fast I can't tell if I'm... Oh, they can fall. I see. That's too difficult to tell what's happening. If I'm gonna play a coin pusher game, I would play one of the ones upstairs. Every time I see this, I think it's pachinko, and I get disappointed that it's not. I don't think there is any just, like, regular-ass pachinko in this as well. I don't know if I want vanilla to be the size of a human mother, or for human mothers to be the size of vanilla. It is weird to think about a Sonic character being massive. I'm going to bring up a game that hasn't been brought up on my channel. Ever. but if y'all watch Melody, then you've probably heard about it. The pornographic Ori Five Nights at Freddy's game in Heat. And the visual novel that they made based off of that. They make a point of saying that the characters are huge. Like, they're human-sized in height, but because of the proportions of, like, Sonic characters, they're fucking massive. And I don't know how to feel about that. Like, I feel like that type of character design, by definition, should be, like, a short stack. Otherwise, it just gets strange. Can I play pool? I kinda wanna play pool. Hopefully nobody joins me. There's enough short stacks to allow room for such fun weirdness. True. I also like big. So I'm just imagining how fucking massive their heads must be. Oof. Wait, really? Damn, okay. Oops. Not letting me play now. Based Big the Cat enjoyer. I've seen a lot of people really like Big too, so. The physics on this seem fucked. Why did almost every ball go in on the false thing? Am I just putting them in? Oh, I meant sexually. I meant sexually specifically. Okay, yeah, I guess I'm just putting them in. I don't think I have to put them in specific. Ooh. Yeah, why is it? I don't think these balls are supposed to slide this much. But no, people hated Big back in the day, but I think there's an appreciation for him now. It's not what I meant to do, but I'll take it. I need to play Yakuza. I'm kind of just doing Yakuza shit right now. Which is to say, playing games and having fun. We've largely gotten past the Sonic and his dipshit friends type of complaints and now realize just how little we've been getting of Sonic's friends. Yeah. I know there's a lot of, like, discourse about, realizing now, do I really want to talk about this? There's a lot of discourse about Aaron Hansen. What the fuck? That was strange. And I agree with people that, don't go in. That people disliking Sonic isn't his fault. He was just kind of emblematic. I use that word too much. It was just kind of an example of the way people in general felt about Sonic. He was just a popular person vocalizing it. But I think it's good that we're kind of out of that. Also, yeah, like, it's Sonic as a franchise being like, no, we kind of wanted people to like our stuff. Ooh, that was nice. I think has been good. Which that does have some to do with just the times changing. Like we said, cringe isn't so much of a thing nowadays. Don't scratch. Don't scratch. Damn, that's not, okay, that's a decent amount of tickets. I'll take that. I don't know why this one is broken. Still. I broke the billiards machine. They really had to smug Grand Riddle the way out of the cringe hour. They did, and they did a good job, because smug Sonic Riddle was also pretty good. I think I've played this one. I should have read the instructions. Oops. Okay, this is just pachinko. Shadow game looks good. Considering it... Okay, I know this is just a branding thing, but considering it has the Generation's name on it, seems like a good sign. I feel like the Generation style of gameplay of being good, I think it's a good sign. One more coin. Oh. Did I do good? This one's a little more difficult to understand. I don't think I got anything out of that. When I saw the Shadow with Winged trailer, I had a feeling the leaning into the edgy Shadow bullshit, yeah. I mean, the fact that Black Doom is in it is also a good sign. Well, at least one of those... I don't think it's the Black Doom. Because that was like a man. But they'll still like the squid thing. What is this? Is the keys to make my piano sing, watch the notes flow. Is this a rhythm game? How do I play this? W. Oh, it's. Wait, what? It's not a rhythm. It's not a rhythm game. Oh, fuck. That's strange. This doesn't feel like it's this. I don't feel like it's supposed to be this type of game. This is weirdly silent. Is that it? Okay. That's lackluster. That has the potential to be a really fun game, but that was really basic. Sean Schimmel not getting brought back as Black Doom isn't surprised when he was literally just doing his Shockmaster voice. That's, yeah. Maybe they can't lean into it all the way. The Shockmaster. If I could pronounce my L's correctly, then that would probably sound good. Whack-a-mole. I do skee ball. Cat. Doing gallery. I wish the trivia was better. I wish I could go in and do like specific types of trivia. No, let's go back to the casino. I wanna do bingo. I think it's funny that that's the Shockmaster voice, considering that's a voice I did when I was like 5. Just to be like funny. There's gotta be a Shockmaster skin in here, right? That's shocking. That there's no Shockmaster. Coke Thornton voicing Shadow in a story heavily referencing Jason Griffith and David Humphrey Shadow games is interesting. I'm not that deep in the Sonic knowledge for that to be impressed upon me.
N43.
Speaking of Shockmaster, that's him. That's the Shockmaster.
B4.
How do I do this?
O. 68. O. 69. G. 48. O 66. I 25.
Like the highway. This seems easy. How do people lose at this?
49. I 17. B 5. G 54. N 37. O 61. G 59.
Oh.
I 24. I 28. N 31.
I guess you get distracted easily doing this. And just don't get lucky. I don't know what this means. What does this mean?
O 63.
Thank you for the...
N 42.
Thank you for the follow.
O 72. I 27.
The whole card covered? Is there a way to lose that? I guess somebody can get it before me.
67. B 3. G 46.
I think I played bingo once when I was in church as a small
I
child.
21. G 60. G 51.
And they probably like replaced the numbers with like Bible verses or something. Something stupid.
N 32. I 26.
This is kind of fun.
B 10.
Like, this is kind of satisfying. I kind of get it.
N 41.
It's like playing Picross.
73. B 13.
If it was in the library, was it like the fucking
Five.
silent bingo?
O 64. O 62. I 19.
It seems like buying multiple codes gives you a huge advantage.
B 7.
Like, is there a reason to not do that every time?
N 39.
Is bingo?
11.
Is bingo a scam?
B 1.
Does bingo only exist to trick people into buying multiple codes?
O 75.
Yes? Is that why it's primarily an old person thing? Because they don't know any better? They don't pick up on that? I played one round and I already found out the scam.
58. I 20. I 23.
A casino with less steps. A will occurrence of less steps.
14. B 6. Oh, 70.
I guess at least it's more of a game than betting
I
on
16.
horses. We were just practically throwing money away.
G 52.
No need for slot machines, no need for multiple code
G
tables.
56.
Bitch!
N 35.
Oh, we're still going. Or not. That was like a delayed bingo, I think. Why is there a vibrator? Why is that though? What is that? Let's do one more. Apparently, I've seen people do like entire streams of just playing bingo. Oh yeah, you use like a stamp, right? I've seen people do like all day streams of bingo in fucking VL chat. But let me do one more and see if there's something that I'm missing. I need to get into VL. Ooh. Shit. You motherfucker.
G 49.
Okay, good. I can. Okay.
G 52. B 13.
Okay, this is a bit more difficult.
5. O 64. O 68. O 75. O 62. G 50. Oh, 73.
73. Yeah, okay, this is already like way more involved. I'm kind of getting it.
G 56. G 55.
5. One of the other codes has an 064. Fuck.
O 63. B 5.
I don't have time to. I don't have time to look for it.
O 70.
Eight.
I 27.
Okay,
O 69.
nice.
G 58. I 30. N 34. N 36.
How do people talk while doing this?
I 17. Oh, 66. B 9. N 45. N 43. G 59.
Getting close.
G 57.
Bingo!
Fuck. This is like soul crushing. Whenever you don't get one, after you spend so much time.
O 65. N 41. I 26. N 33.
43.
G 60.
Shuffle like G did. Oh my god.
O 71.
Did somebody not get bingo just now?
I 22.
Thought they did. Maybe not. Maybe that was something else.
44. O 67. B 14.
Okay, apparently I was a long way away from getting a bingo, because I still haven't. Took me a while to get that one.
O 61. B 2.
Rather be so low.
B 11.
I'll notice that. The B's are consistently low numbers. Is that like a math thing?
G 54. B 15. I 29. I 18. B 10. I 21.
Can't tell if we're close or not. I can't tell if we're doing good.
G 46.
I think we are.
N 42. Oh, 72.
I feel like this is
B 3.
hypnotizing me. I suddenly became very quiet trying to play this.
N 38. B 4. N 40.
B4.
I 19.
I was trying to remember to make a joke when that happened, but when it happened I was so engrossed that I didn't think of anything.
G 53.
Whenever I think of B4, I think of B4U. The
I
band
28.
from Dance Dance Revolution.
B 12.
Got a shot at B12.
N
Oh.
13.
Overdue. Gotta B12 come to your system. That'll tell your boyfriend before I fist him.
G 51.
I unfortunately don't remember all the lyrics to B12.
I 24.
Am I the only one playing still? Me and Darth Vader.
1. I 16.
I think the actual I think the actual song is too good that it doesn't. It's not replaced by the Nightcrawler version. Man, I think Bingo kind of sucks. There's not enough skill. Alright. Unless people like watching Bingo, in which case I will do an entire stream dedicated to it. If people want. Hey. There's a Sonic lady. Akko. I'm the skill in this game for decrepit old people? Exactly. Old people play like shuffleboard and stuff, that's skill-based. They should also add that to this. They should add calling to this game. Which I guess is just pool. Oh. That's kinda cute. Ooh. Ooh. Ah. What'd that do? I think that did anything. I probably need to hold it in my hand. Maybe? I don't know. I don't know what that is. You play shuffleboard in your 60s, in your 60s, in your 70s. You play bingo in your 80s and 90s. I guess. I already play like Picross and occasionally Sudoku. I feel like that's 90s. Stop giving me the doll. I don't even know what all is on here, but I want something else. If you give me the fucking doll again. That's not even what it landed. It's not. It landed on the lamp. That is clearly pointing towards the lamp. Amy would be the type to, like, throw a fit in a casino, I think. I think canonically she's done that, actually. Those entire zones dedicated to that. Oh my god. I should be playing the fucking Casino Zone song. Why am I not doing that? Somebody else spin that? Well, somebody spun my wheel for me.
G 54.
Oh, you can. Oh. Yeah, that wheel. Hold on.
O 75. O 65.
Oh, 65. Oh.
G51.
Uh-oh, Stinky.
Oh, 70.
Oh, EA, you might be thinking on a delay, cause... Oh, is she in the room again?
B.
Oh no, she's in the room. Okay, I saw her earlier. I don't like her. I don't like how she doesn't look like...
25.
She doesn't look like she belongs in Sonic.
B2.
Nightclub pack.
G50.
Yo!
13. I18.
Wait, do these have different... Oh, these have different prizes on them. I didn't even realize that.
G58.
Ice Moon Condo.
B6.
Nightclub pack.
O. 60.
This also has the Moon Condo. Shrine? Potato.
B3.
Laser projectile.
I29.
10,000 units.
B10.
That's the same thing.
N39. O. 64.
I want the Moon Condo.
O. 72.
If I knew there was a Moon Condo, I would have been doing my spaceship stuff on that one. What would your Mobian OC be like? I made one ages and ages and ages ago. I did like a Sonic pit crew,
I21.
and I don't remember what it was. I think it was a cat?
I20.
I don't know how difficult it would be to find that.
I23.
I made a cat that had big ears and was white, and I think it had like the shadow cowl restrictor rings on.
N5. G60.
That is a TV. They fucked this up. Well, judging by what's at the top and not what the thing is pointing at, that's not how this works.
G59.
I want to do more like Mobian Sonic OC type stuff, but they're so fucking difficult to draw.
N37.
I think my OC would be very like Blaze the Cat adjacent. Like I like Sonic characters that are cool, but don't shift into like edgy the way Shadow does. Maybe a little bit.
B15.
They have giant heads, and their eyes don't make sense, and their muzzles don't make sense. And the nose is like really difficult to get right. One more. I've spent most of the money that I've owned.
Oh, 73. G52.
They won't let me do multiple at once. Awful. I feel like this has got to be rigged, right? Whisper the Wolf's eyes don't even connect to a muzzle. That sounds fucked up. That doesn't sound like a Sonic character. I also think it would be fun to make a human Sonic OC. Ooh, ah. I know I said one more. I meant one more on that one. Waddle gun would be nice. Ugh. No, I need to find that Pickaroo I made again, because I like that design a lot. It was like a Sonic-sized cat, but with like big the cat style ears that are like huge. I felt like it was a pretty good look. Come on. Sonic is weird though, because I feel like you can do a lot. You can... Because obviously, Sonic... Oh god, I spent more than I thought I was spending. Sonic Fast, Tail Fly, Knuckle Punch. But I feel like... It's not like they really have powers. Blaze does, I guess. Silver does. Might be dangerous to come in here. It'll be dangerous to come in here. I don't really know. I don't know what like the gimmick of a Sonic OC would be. Oh shit, that's expensive. That's really expensive. Let's go play a game. Let's go actually get some money. Baboons all generally fast on strong than humans. Yeah. But it's not like making like a superhero OC, I feel. I guess it kind of is. I don't know. It's difficult to put into words. Because like when I think of someone like Tails, he flies, and that's like his main gimmick. But he's also like a genius inventor. And he's also like a sidekick. I feel like most of them have more going on than just one thing, you know? What should we play? Wait, I don't want to queue? Can I not just go in? Okay, that's enough of that music. They woke off soft cartoon logic too. He flies, but he also flies in a plane. Knuckles punches, but also flies. Yeah. I told him not just think of something that isn't just like a character that already exists. It's all to not think of something that's not just Sonic again. Vote. Knuckles glides and flying makes Tails tired. I guess. Also, what should my cult be? Black Mesa Tram, that's pretty good. Blue Falcon. Oh, they have the... They have Sonic Idol shit. That looks fun. I'm gonna pick that down to 1. I'm gonna do single player. Lucia that flies, but she's also creepy if you think too deeply about how she flirts with Knuckles. Eh. She's a lesbian, anyway. I don't really buy into Rouge X Knuckles. I need to be Amy for this.
Set, go!
Fine, I'll be Knights. God, those music. Space? Click? Click. I think? Yeah, click. This is disorienting. Let me mute my music again. The only person that I imagine Rouge really being with is... Emerald? Was that her name? No, the human woman. Topaz. She's all an 11, but she's dating a cop, so -5. Yeah, well, I mean, she's not... She's technically a cop, I guess. This music is strange. Why is this the racing music? Knight's ass does not look like the Triddle fan art I saw the other day. They got rid of likes. We still both saw the same image. I'm convinced that the For You page just became your friend's likes. It's a good image, though. I do support Knights. I do support Knights' ass. I feel like I'm not doing a... What if I'm doing a good job here? It's hard to tell if I'm going the correct speed when other people aren't also racing. Maybe after this one I will join that room that is open.
Final lap.
Still trying to copy Tumblr, buddy. We've already self-destructed. Yeah. Temple's also been pretty bad lately, considering the moderation. Oh, I think it was a bulk cut. Driddle sucks, though. Like, Driddle's been getting worse anyway, but I feel like the getting rid of the likes is really, like, really bad. Because now just being on it at all just feels hollow.
Finish.
It may be a human! I hope they fix this glitch. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can join when this has people in it. I was constantly in people's likes, which is maybe a little weird, but I mean, you know. I was in yours occasionally. It feels weird joining up on people, but I mean if it's public. I only use Driddle once in a while to— oh! Let me be Amy. I'm gonna throw just so I can be Amy. I use Driddle once in a while to check game shops and stuff. Yeah. And now we can be Sonic Rivals. The stuff is especially hollow, because that's when I would most be in people's likes. You'll know how it is. Okay, I was talking about that other song. I kind of like this one. I don't think I'm gonna be able to finish. I still have 2 laps that I need to do and the match is about to end. I kinda wish I could concede. But yeah, it's almost like I don't run to like stuff just because I know people aren't gonna be seeing my likes. It's a weird feeling. Which I know the idea is that I should be retweeting stuff more often, but eh. That's I feel like that's a commitment to retweet stuff, you know? Yo, well, racing fucking Majima. I mean Majima. I don't know why I said it, Will. Amy, quickly. Amy, quickly. I think they might have kicked me. Fine. We can do ball race. I wanna bolt race. I don't wanna do it alone. I'm so bad at retweeting, reblogging, yeah, and commenting. I'm trying to be better about commenting on people's stuff. I'll swing by my walk in the morning to a tonic key I accidentally brought home. So good night and thank you for streaming. Thanks for hanging out. I probably shouldn't go too much longer. I'm just now realizing how late it is. I've been having a lot of fun, though. Oh, maybe we all got kicked out, because this is the same team, I think. I don't know if that took. I don't know what I'm gonna do this week. I need to check in to see if we're doing Abiotic again. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't know what I'm gonna do for my, like... I don't want to be this ballsy.
Ready, set, go!
I would rather lose than be stuck as the default. Also, the music just cut off. I need to see if we're doing Abiotic again, and I need to see... I need to figure out what I'm gonna do that's not that, or Baldur's Gate. I feel like I had an idea for something, but now I'm drawing a blank. I guess I could look into... Ooh.
Approach.
I guess I could look into doing... I could look into doing that Morrowind thing. But I'm gonna have to make sure that I have the stuff required to do that. And that seems like a commitment. I probably shouldn't commit to that just yet. I guess I could look into that Moonrise game that was brought up earlier, whatever it was called.
Nice shot.
I don't know, I'm afraid of committing to anything. Ooh. Huge. Because I want to make room to start playing fucking, I want to play Midnight Suns.
Nice approach.
yeah, once I finish Baldur's Gate, I'm more open to doing to doing other big stuff. Baldur's Gate 3 has just been so huge that it's been taking up a lot of time.
Nice shot. Final lap.
Oh shit, I thought that was the final lap. I thought Midnight Sun is really good, and I like superheroes. I'm not a huge Marvel fan, but superhero XCOM is something that I've wanted for a while. Ooh. I think I'm doing a bad job. I think I'm losing.
Finish.
I also need to make sure Midnight Suns runs. Stop making me human! Because it might be kind of intensive. I just know it ended up being one of those, like, hidden gem games. Oh. Which it seems fucked up that a Firaxis game could be hidden. That's a dev that makes pretty consistently good stuff. I just wish it was DC instead, honestly. I feel like Marvel is getting so many, like, decent games. And DC hasn't really had any. I can't do that yet. Fucking Midnight Suns, Mobile Snap. Not Overwatch. Wait, no, you can't call it that. Legally, you can't call it that. Not Overwatch. Why is it making me a dude now?
Set. Go.
I thought that game was pretty good. I thought as far as hero shooters go, that's like one of the better ones. I'm probably not gonna play it, because I don't really care that much. This map is hard to look at. I'm having a hard time seeing what is actually the road. I have actually heard that, I was really hoping Organized Game was gonna be good. I was about to say, I've heard that it's not as bad as people think it is. Like, I've heard it has some redeeming qualities. Same with Suicide Squad. But it just suffers from fucking WB meddling. I don't think it's gonna be one of those situations where people care enough to mod it to be a battle game. Like when I saw the gameplay of Suicide Squad, it looked interesting. It looks like it's practically like a fucking Spider-Man style open world thing. I was doing good for a minute.
Nice approach.
I need to stop going up. I think up takes longer. I didn't touch that. Damn it. I thought I was far enough away from that to not get pulled. This is a long race. Plus I don't have a PS5, yeah. I know everybody says it, but it would be nice if the games that have been coming out weren't so fucking massive and relied on so much new Holdwell. DC needs to just start hiring like indie devs. If Blumhouse is gonna start cashing in on PSX style horror games, DC should just also do that.
Finish.
Like, if we just got a shit ton of, like, PSX-style superhero games, that would be something. I'm bad at racing. How much money did we get out of that? Not much. What time is it? 2:30. I should probably call it. Even though I kind of just want to keep playing this, even if I end stream. We didn't play very much City of Heroes at all. It's a shame. It's a shame the servers were broken today. I guess I could load that up right now, but I feel like we wouldn't have much time to really do anything besides base building, which I still need to spend time doing. any money? Looking at my money now, did we actually get anything from all the time we spent not doing this? Nah, I know. I was just also I was also thinking about that. Okay, I could buy 15? I can buy 15 workshop furniture. We did, but I think you bought it on the wheel. Yeah. What I really need to do... I need to stream this again at some point, but, like, have friends on. Because I've hung out with Melody on stream in this game, but usually we just watch Pomni videos. We watch Pomni Minecraft AI schlop. I don't know if it would be like to play this game with friends and not do that. You're hitting the wrong button. That sounds so quiet in my headphones. Oh, because this song is just quiet, I guess. You know what I could do? Before we go, one last thing. I need to play Street Fighter again. Which is what this song is from. Oh, that's too big. Wait, no, you gotta... can I use my... It's too big to use my remote. How's this gonna... How's this gonna walk? Can I actually get to it to turn it on?
Welcome to the amazing digital world! Today, new dangers and adventures await us. It definitely won't be boring.
Not to brag, but I managed to snag someone's little pants.
Now it's all.
Trouble still hasn't woken up. I'm getting worried about him because I think he might be under a spell. Why won't he wake up? It's been so long.
Remember, most likely he is still under Kaufmo's influence. We must hope for the best and that our friend will wake up soon.
Meanwhile, as we keep hoping, I have an interesting idea. But anyway, there's nothing we can
Amazing
do.
and digital.
So I suggest, remember you go on a date with me. I'll prepare the tastiest carrot for you.
Your friend is seriously ill and you're only thinking about a date.
Oh, come on, we need to relax. Let's go to the beach, guys.
This is dangerous because I could just sit here and watch this for the rest of the night.
Anyway, we're not going to stand around forever waiting for him to wake up.
But we can't just leave him here alone. What if he wakes up and we're not here? What then?
It's better for us not to be around because we don't know what's with him. If he is still under hypnosis, he could be very dangerous. So, I think going to the beach is a pretty good idea.
Oh, all right.
No one will stop you.
Then. I don't want to leave him here alone because I'm afraid something bad will happen. Just in case, I'll barricade the entrance so no one can get into his house. Just a little bit more and we'll be at the beach.
I shouldn't. I could, but I shouldn't.
Close again.
What's this now?
Oh my god.
This effect is crazy.
This is exactly what we should be running away from. It's Kaufmo's guard. He must be here to catch us. We need to run away quickly, guys.
There's another possibility.
Spooky.
He used to be our friend too, but now he's just...
I was gonna play Fortnite tonight, but it's too late.
Yes.
You can play and watch me at the same time.
Figured, and now he doesn't even look like himself.
Oh man, it's so great that I run faster than you guys. Oh,
Let me see if I can do this.
How terrible it is that he's chasing us. Remember, if going...
I need to find a way to speed up
...saved our friend, would you have gone?
my flight.
One more question like that, and your date will be the last one in your life. We need to break away from him so he loses us. His model is so disfigured.
Yeah, he clearly did some really horrifying things to him, and he did the same to all of our
It was a
friends.
good line read.
Guys, talk later. Look at this train on chicken legs already running after us. It seems very hungry today.
I'm not about to become his dinner. Come on, guys. We need to get to the beach. Because
Beach,
I
beach,
thought today
let's get
was going
away.
to be my
Wait,
last
wait.
day in this digital circus. As if being in another dimension wasn't enough. Now they want to kidnap me too.
That train is a servant of Kofmo.
But why is he
Koofmo.
trying to kidnap me of all people? Wherever I am, that strange villain always shows up.
Unfortunately, he's a villain, and he kidnaps people. We're just digits in the code of this game. We're not interesting to him, so he
I
doesn't...
think this might be a different channel
Sure.
than I do usually
I'm
watch.
going to quickly give up my soul to him.
It's still slightly different.
Thing coming. I'm not giving up that easily. I will fight him to the end. I will make him release all your friends and get out of here.
If only that were possible. But now he's also after us because we're helping you. He's clearly very upset about it and will do everything to punish us.
I completely agree. All right, we came to relax at the beach, so let's relax.
This feels fucked up. This feels psychotic.
Oh, digital water, how I've missed you. Despite being in a virtual headset, I can feel every touch. It's very strange.
This is like having. This is like the
Did you think that by
virtual world equivalent of having Family Guy funny moments and
as you think? So get used to
Sewell Softballs, whatever it's called,
You have to
layered on top of each
where you
other.
ended up.
Well, yes, I understand that. I've been coping with this for a while, but I want to get back to your place at home. You see, my beloved cat is waiting for me to feed him. He must be very hungry by now. I hope he's at
Should
least catching
I shouldn't keep going. I shouldn't.
Follow when you're with me in the water. The main rule is to watch what I'm doing and see if I'm trying to distract you. And now check to see if you haven't suddenly lost something.
I could just leave this on while I keep
about.
making.
Did you really go and steal my pants? Ah, you thieving rabbit! Your ears will become seasoning for my soup. Give me back my face.
It's very different having it on in the background. Yeah, usually when we watch it on Melody Stream, we just actually watch it.
Guys, I see you really know how to have fun. It's very amusing to watch you. You're so cheerful. Try getting those pants...
So it looks like I'm playing Minecraft.
...very fast. Catching him will be tough.
Believe me, as soon as I get out
Remember,
of here...
turn around right now. He's standing right behind
no,
you.
Guys, are you kidding me? My pants are taken, and now I'm being chased by a huge train. No.
This has gotta be a different channel.
I refuse to just give up to some train.
Come on, we need to run away from it because it's chasing you specifically. Remember that you're of more interest to it than anyone else, so run ahead and don't look back under any circumstances.
How did it even get here?
She's not even running.
Without us noticing it. Alright, guys, we'll ask these questions later. Right now, we need to just run away from it. I don't want to become its victim.
From what I understand, this train takes away all of your friends. But why does it serve Kaufmo? What did he do to make the train love him so much and serve him?
Like the voice acting is the AI voice is slightly different.
So the only way to defeat this train is...
The K model is different too, yeah.
It's very difficult to do.
And the Choo Choo Trolls model is completely broken.
That villain, we need special crystals, and we've managed to find one already. We need to find 9 more crystals, and then we can defeat him. Am I right?
Yes, you understand perfectly. But you must also understand that
Did they bring up crystals already?
You won't find these crystals easily. At any moment, they can play a trick, and the rules of the...
This one feels like it might actually be AI scripted too, because this one seems...
Guys, right now, we can only rely...
This seems AI Dungeon-esque.
So let's talk later. Run and don't look back because he clearly wants to eat someone today. And I think it might be one of you.
Why does it have to be one of us? Maybe he prefers rabbits. Don't you think that he wouldn't really want to eat a...
I really expected them to just die. I didn't expect them to survive that long.
He won't take me because I haven't been to the bathroom today. So I think that will be quite disgusting for him to eat me. And I hope that's really...
I feel bad for anyone who hasn't watched me on Melody streams.
But now we need to hide.
I don't know if there's anybody who only watches me heal,
So
but
that's our advantage, and we can hide.
I'm realizing this is
We defeat
completely
him, we don't have any potion.
out of nowhere.
But we didn't manage to defeat him. Zubul was the bravest among us and wanted to defeat him. But unfortunately, you know the outcome yourself.
It's like the map is the same, but the textures are wrong. We're going to places
Home soon.
Go back home when he's there?
that they usually don't go to, like that big tower on the right.
Voluntarily surrendering? If we go back...
I don't think I remember seeing in any other
Catch us.
video.
Yes, but if we don't go back, he might take our friend again, and we'll never see him again. So come on, tell us. You said that some crystal can take it and win.
This train, and then we can be safe. This train is just a regular mob, so 1 crystal will be enough. But then again, we will spend our only...
You can also tell the acting is different. They're jumping a lot
Don't
more.
do this.
Is it real that I
Never use
can
any
tell?
crystals
Is
because
it bad that I can tell?
Yes, Jax.
I'm actually curious about what such a sweet girl like you can do to me. Probably make another joke about soup from my ears.
Oh, the houses look empty too, which isn't
Oh my
right.
gosh, I can't believe my eyes. Please tell me it's not true.
And the ones we usually watch, the houses have actually been, like, customized.
And I assume the crystal isn't there. What happened? What occurred? And where is the crystal? Let's tell quickly.
I think Kaufmo took it.
How could he do that when the crystal was hidden?
Apparently, he was watching us. So when we left, he dug up the crystal.
Opening the inventory.
It's useless to look for it.
What are they doing?
Return to its original place. Yes, that could be, after all.
They almost never, like, just open the inventory and use items like that when in the ones that I'm used to.
Very place where it was first taken. Do you remember that place where it was taken?
Of course, I remember that place because that's
Also, the fact that they were slapping each other and not commenting on it is not
Let's run,
normal.
guys. I hope you're right. And the crystal
Usually they account for that. Oh yeah, this is totally different.
Can't believe
The
that we
beach is
lost
different.
The only crystal.
Unless it's like just a
If you
really
agreed to go on a date with me right away, none of this would have happened.
old
It's
video?
all karma because you turned me down.
Enough about dates, otherwise we'll never have him. But you know what?
Huh?
Let our viewers decide whether I should go on a date with you or not. Whatever they decide, that's what we'll do.
You do realize that he can create a lot of accounts and like this video, right? Never underestimate Jax because he's craftier than both of us.
Are they encouraging people to like...
For this because the crystal is very important to me.
They didn't explicitly tell people to do that. They hinted at it, but they didn't tell people to do that.
And now he has
I'll give them a pass on that
It's
one.
very bad because taking the crystal from him will be an impossible task. He clearly keeps the
They didn't tell them to leave their home address like they have in other videos.
very hard to get in there.
Well, if it's impossible, then we'll be the first to do it. I'm not going to give him the crystal that I found. Does any one of you know where this lair is or not? Let's spill the beans.
Fortunately,
I like the voice acting in this
my
one.
database, I don't know where this lair is. It's very
They haven't completely ruined
impossible to find.
the fucking AI by overusing it.
Just took and stole our crystal.
She still has like some...
He would have offered us a fair
She still has some inflection in her voice.
Now.
Pomni, look, it seems you found something. Oh, it seems I understand what this map is. It points to something valuable. It seems I've figured out what this map is and what it's showing.
And what does this map show?
It's pretty clear that this map points to where our crystal is. Apparently, Kaufmo left a clue for us to follow in order to confront him and take back the crystal. This is clearly some sort of trap.
We have no other choice, so we'll have to go and retrieve that crystal in one of the episodes. But for now, I think we should rest. Guys, Thank you so much for watching. Please hit the like button and subscribe to the channel if you enjoyed this.
A huge thank you for watching us. Your engagement makes us happy and we love you all very much. I hope we'll be able to
We'll never know. We'll never know what he wanted. I should do more Tower Unite streams. I'm having a good time. I need to call it though. It's 3 a.m. I need to call it for the benefit of people I live with. to not be talking all night. I'm probably gonna keep working on this though. Building, gambling, Pomni. This is what City of Heroes is all about. Is anyone online today? Oh my god, nobody's online tonight. I have no one to raid then. Unless I find somebody. Oh, apparently that one person who followed me today is a bot because they sent me a DM. That's annoying. Let me see if I can find that thing on Twitch that tells me how to raid people. They added a thing that's like gives you recommendations. I don't remember how to get to it. Community? Content? Community. Analytics? Research? I have no idea where they put it. Engagement? Discovery. Summary? Does anyone know where they put the recommended channels to raid thing? It's in the stream manager? Okay, they added it to the raid button. I usually don't click the button. I usually do it manually. It's recommending someone that I have followed on YouTube decades ago. That's a little strange. How did they know? How did they know? I mean, I could raid them. That would feel weird. Is it weird to raid somebody that I used to watch on YouTube? I think I might still be subbed to them. I don't remember. Yeah, this is weird, 'cause it's not really recommending anyone that I recognize. Or at least recognize, like, friends of friends of friends kind of thing. Okay. I still raid. Is that going to happen instantly? No. Okay, good. Anyway, thank you everyone for coming tonight. I really appreciate it. Like I said, I was feeling kind of weird today, so having the chance to just hang out and have fun and make people laugh has been good for me. I don't know what we're gonna do this week yet. I just know that I'm gonna try to stream on Tuesday and Thursday, like I always do. I'll try to decide what I'm gonna play. So keep an eye out, I guess. Follow me on Twitter and Tumblr, as I post going live messages there. I also post going live messages in Discord. Oh, and thank you for the raid, Marcy, as well. I almost forgot about that. I think that's it. Hope everybody has a good Monday. Hope everybody sleeps well. Hopefully I'll see y'all next time. Bye.